Okay. Since last time I have fibbled around a bit, optimizing these characters are a bit of a project, a long-term project. Especially like when it comes to the crystals, it's a little bit like you kind of need to. It takes a long time to go around every map that you have and like searching for the correct crystal and all that, because there's a time limit on like, or there's a cooldown period on when you can collect more, so you kind of have to, you know, fuck around. You can do it as fast as you fucking can, but like you can't when you've already collected all of them. You're kind of need to wait anyways, so that's a bit of a thing. But for some characters who I haven't really touched at all, I'm not fully done really. So like what Amalia has is what she had before, and I don't think I'm gonna change anything because she has all of these early max and they are what I want her to have. Tomki, I don't really care because I'm not gonna use Tomki at all, so he can just have what he has, and that's fine. Bathraz is kind of the same. So he does have, like, I'm fine with what he has. He could be stronger for sure if I upgrade the Amulet Master and the Magic up. He probably doesn't need the defense up, for example, and whatnot. But he has what he has, and I'll stick with that. Glenn, as I've said also before, he has all his maxed up. He's fine where he is. Eagle, Eagle and Raphael I've changed up for. So Eagle and Raph has the same build. So what I've come to the conclusion of is Sienna and Mika has the same build. Lene and Magnolia is gonna have sort of the same build-ish, not quite the same, but close enough. And Raphael and Eagle has the same build because they are the same kind of character, so to speak, but to a different element. So Eagle is obviously a tank for physical attacks, Raphael is a tank for magical attacks. So Eagle gets defense up, Raphael gets mind up. They both get attack up twice so that they do damage because they both do physical damage. I find it very funny how Eagle somehow has 85 magic and Raphael only has 25. I don't know how that functions, but oh, it's because his refined gun spear does he does get magic for his gun spear, and it's because of one of his abilities where he can do magic damage and heal, but I'm not using that shit because it's not I say that I didn't actually put it on here. No, I didn't. I also messed around with what they had in terms of skills. I believe that would have been off screen. I shifted around what they have in their loadouts. But anyways, yeah, so EU gets defense up, HP, attack, auto shield. Now the auto ones, it is only if they are out at the start of a fight. These aren't going to be less, so like the aura obviously gives you, does it have, I think it halved magic damage and that halves physical damage, which they're supposed to draw attention and tank. So this is more for like a fight. If by some fucking, these are gonna be irrelevant for the most part unless they're needed, and I'm fine with having them there anyways. Like unless in some, if by some fucking how I like get dunked on by a boss because I need to like fully lock in with a certain way to deal with it, then it's like, okay, this boss does magic damage or this boss does physical damage. I feel like it's not going to be the case that they're going to do both fully. So it's like, okay, I need to protect against physical damage, or mostly physical damage, or mostly magical. And in which case I will, when you get to retry the battle, they shove you into the menu, and so then I will shift out so Eagle starts the fight so that he will start with shield, so he will take less physical damage for 10 turns, and then so he can tank aggro and stay alive. And so he gets heavy armor bonus, same with Raphael, so that they take even less damage from everything. And then EU gets attack up. Raphael would get attack up as well, except he doesn't have enough crystal slots for his weapon or armor, so he can't do that. And same here, but for the HP. So when I can get something, or fully upgrade his stuff, he can get an HP and an attack up extra as well. So that's why Eagle is at way higher health than he is. Funnily enough, though, Raphael has higher attack than Eagle. But also, I think their skills were the exact same, but Aura Ally, Shield Ally, the same thing, but for the different things that they're about, obviously. 100% chance to take ST physical damage for ally with HP under 50%. So I'm gonna assume they just do that in general, and then 60% chance to block 50% damage when they do that. So there's a 6% chance when so this, and they do the same thing, and they both have extra attack up and HP sacrifice, because that's fine. In fact, yeah, he has his first aid, which heals all of his HP, but Raphael has heal all, because he doesn't have an ability that fully heals himself. Now, actually, I think I say that. Now that I think about it, I could, in fact, let's do that right now, because we can, and they have all that extra SP, which I grinded up, so everyone is at max with all the skills that matter, and then have extra bonus thing, except for Magnolia, because I just used up some points for a thing that I was like, oh yeah, I should have this on her. In fact, I think it was a HP up, so that her skills look the same as Linnea. So magic, save TP, HP ups, HP sacrifice, but she doesn't have the sacrifice abilities. So I also Magnolia's magic stat 211, the highest of anyone in terms of magic, seeing as Bathras was highest before 190. Magnolia's above that. However, with TP sacrifice and HP sacrifice, I do wonder if maybe Linnea is stronger than Magnolia at this point. Unsure about raw numbers, like for the same thing. Not quite sure about that, but yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna, because there is, if we give him, so yeah, Tomki, yeah, Vampire, and then we go into skill sets, passives. And we have, oh no, active, of course. Life Sucker restores HP with 1.5 on self. Let's do that to emulate the first aid ability. So instead of him healing everyone, we've got Life Sucker, so that is, well, he's got Ether Sucker as well, but or Eagle does, but not Raphael. But Raphael does have more TP than Eagle does. I think that is because I did put the TP up on him. I mean, it's just 11. He just has more TP at a base anyways. Although, actually, no, that's because he has Vampire currently. Well, Rune Knight does give more TP than what is it? Chemist? Yeah, which gives none. But does, okay, yeah, of course, Chemist does drag up HP. Something fierce. He still has more HP in general, though. But anyways, doesn't matter. But yeah, so they have the same build. Linnea and Magnolia has the same build-ish. I just filled out the last slots. I was gonna give Linnea maxed up and mind up as well, so that she can heal more with that. And magical skills can crit. She does have an ability. Wait. What are you talking about, game? Magic can crit? Anyways, right? Pretty sure they can. No? Can they not? I feel like they have done so. Well, I mean, okay, I didn't look at that until now. If that's the case, on Magnolia specifically, where the two differ, is that I've built crit. If that's the case, Okay then, instead of having your ultra move up, which does go for one of her thing, like where she gets, there's a skill that does more damage depending on how big the ultra bar is, but or how much it's filled. If that's the case, magical skills can crit, because I've built crit on Magnolia. She's got magic up, HP up, crit damage up, and card master magic up, crit up in general. So she's got 30 crit at a base. Add on to that with Sienna's ability, drags her crit up even higher, and then now if she can crit with magic, Magnolia is gonna be scary as shit. But yeah, Magnolia is gonna do a bitch ton of damage. So yeah, okay, cool. Which means that you then get... What did I have? Oh, healing can crit. What do you have? Oh yeah, that's just improved healing. Well, sure. You have some crit built, so you can do the healing can crit, because you do have heal all. So that is there is a thing with you, so that you can potentially crit when you heal with that. So that would be cool. So yeah, Linnea is almost fully realized. She needs at least that mind up full. So I need to look at that as we're going for mind up crystals. Rob is not going to be changed at all. I am gonna look at Victor potentially. Shift a little bit with him, I think. Maybe. I mean, he's mostly there for buffing. He's not going to do much else, but I guess I need to put things for him to stay alive. So maybe like defense up, mind up, HP up. Yeah, evasionist can stay there. Like, you know, things for him to stay alive so he can continue to buff. And that's kind of all of them. So yeah, we need to look for mind up. And I believe I have an attack up for Raphael to get, but then I need to also find HP ups for him to get. So I need to look for mind up and HP ups as we're going along. But now also, since this is a team of women only, and we need to shift out. Oh yeah, we needed magic only users for one thing. So there was first challenge, or two things we can do quickly first. We also have, so we have 2 side quests, but we also have this, which I don't know. I don't think this has been like unlocked yet in some way. I don't think we can do that yet, because we have these 2 skills. But anyways, what we need to do is win an encounter with an all-girls team. We do have that. So let's hop on over there immediately first and beat the ever-loving shit out of these. Hey guys, how's it going? Bam! There we go. Whoa. Game, do you not count Magnolia? Do you not count Magnolia in this? Cause she, what? Did I? Are we not counting Magnolia? Alright, sure. Fucking put Amalia there then. What? I've been paying attention, right? Like, pretty sure. Pretty sure, even though Magnolia is what? Just because she's a fairy? You don't count that? Are fairies not neither? Or what? Wait. Maybe? Hold on. Well, I have a theory on that. Punch. Do you no? Huh? Now I'm confused. Wait a minute. Now I'm very confused. Why is Mika not a girl? What are we talking about? What are we doing? What's happening? Am I Oh! Right, okay. Yet again, God damn it, game. Anytime that it... Because, yes, these 4 are part of the fight anyways. And so any dude being on these slots will mean that it's not an all-girl team, because it's not... yeah, okay. That's... okay, fine. Fine. That shit's tricked me twice now doing that, I think. Twice or 2 or 3 times is how many times it's fucking tricked me with that. And it's probably gonna do so yet again at some other point. Alright, now we can wipe these out. Jesus. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fucking hell. Smack. Got gold ore, and we got monument. What the fuck is monument? Is it a key item? 9 of these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It is not a key item. It is not a loot item. It is not an upgrade item. What is monument? I've got 3 elixirs. Very nice, very nice. What is it? Is it a crystal? No. Is it a weapon? No? What is it? Oh, is it an accessory? The fuck is this shit? At the bottom? No? Huh? Are you a location? No, also I bought my ship because I had like 200,000 gold. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to use this for? I'll buy my ship a new thing. Monument. And no, it's not on the map. Hello? Oh wait, monument. Is it a thing for our... Is it a monument on our island? I guess being a monument, it would have to be up here. Yes, no. There it is. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are we talking about? Can we really afford a new airship? It's like, yeah. Oh, we can talk to you here to change that. A monument for the greatest explorer in all of Adrea. I've only done all of it. He was the first one to successfully cartograph Valandis and release a comprehensive encyclopedia of its flora and fauna. The one and only Vesta. Oh, it's the one that we picked up who wanted to do that. There's some text added to the bottom. How dare you take all the credit? We completed that damn reward board for you, Sienna. I love how it's Sienna that answered that. Huh. Wait! Oh, was it Vesta that introduced us to this fucking reward board to begin with? It might have been. All the way back, it might have been. Actually, I love it. Fucking Sienna. I'm like, how fucking dare you take all the credit, dickhead. Where is Vesta? It's not you. You. Look at these buildings. This island really coming over here. Fucking Sienna be like, how fucking dare you? Alright, well, so it wasn't, you know, I find it interesting. There's so much on this that we haven't explored fully. That we didn't need to do to get. Huh. It's like 130, 40 that we can get in a chain here, or at least. It's curious. Okay, well, either way. Right, but then, so let's see. There is one unique that I know that we didn't get that I can get now. Unfortunately, Mika, we need to shove you out of the party for now. Do I put Amalia? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be girls, so I'm gonna put Victor here. You just need all magic users, which... Did Linnea count? Amalia is definitely one. Bathraz is definitely one. Sienna is part of the team. I can't have fucking Sienna. What am I, stupid? Magnolia, Victor, Bathraz, Linnea. Potentially Amalia instead of Linnea. Linnea isn't an actual magic user, right? You know what? In order to make, just to be sure, we know for sure that Amalia can use magic because curse, just in general, and Magnolia is a fairy. So let's go with this team. I'm happy with this, and let's have them all be on their own because otherwise the game is not gonna fucking actually have this fucker show up. There is one unique that I know we haven't gotten. And he is down here. Oh, Jesus. That scared me a little bit. Will he show up? But there he is. Little bitch. Da 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 da. This is Harry Otter. Can you guess what this is? Okay. Weak to darkness. Okie dokie. That's... Fuck, I did take that out specifically. God damn it. Either way, I don't think that matters. Yeah, sure, start with questions from them. Might as well. And then it's you. So, elemental resistances for everyone. Yep, do that. We're fighting a magic user. Yep, like that. Crest blocked it. Get fucked. We're gonna do TP, because this guy doesn't seem too scary, really, at all. So we're gonna TP regen for everyone. Now, time for Magnolia. I'm so excited to actually use her in a real fight here. My god, look at her, the little amount of TP she's using. It's because we're in overdrive as well. I forgot that was a factor. Raise the random stat by 4% for 6 turns. Oh, I could do that first, actually. It's random for everyone. It's not like a select random and that gets put on everyone. It is a random stat for each person. Ah, I see. Do this. Might, you know, double up, question mark? No, Heroic Hymn is a separate one from, so you could get 2 agility buffs by having it be agility and then Heroic Hymn. Honestly, that's fine enough. We don't need to like double up in that sense. So we have fire and yeah, we don't need to. We can just do. Why does Ignis cost so much less than Aqua? Sure, use this then. Ignis, pop. Man, this guy must be really weak because Amalia was like, Amalia, do you do that much damage? Wait, he's weak to dark. Oh, he's gonna get slaughtered. Dark Spear, go! Kabam! Oh, you bitch. Okay, if that's how you want to do. Card played next turn. Next turn, okay. Turn into your fairy form. I'm gonna delete you from space. You don't have a buff on you. Wild card. You just wait until Magnolia's next turn. You're gonna get smoked. I'm gonna wait to kill you until then, actually. That's how much I'm gonna... I was like, who the fuck did that? But that was the dog, of course. Almost... Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Put revival on. Sure, Magnolia. Whatever. god, so many. Look at Magnolia, how many fucking buffs she has on her. That's funny. Yeah, okay, fuck it, just defend. Yeah, you use whatever. You use whatever. You did, yeah, I was 0 damage because of the shield. Defend. Okay, Magnolia. Fucking delete this asshole right now. Eclipse Ace uses the thing that is, because I shifted it up. I could have had the dark one on her. So like the mechanic here I found is she has 1/10 of not doing anything. However, that's fine because everything else is she hits either single target or all targets. I don't particularly care. But if she rolls a 10, she does extra damage as well. And she has fireworks to deplete the entire ultra bar. But its damage is based on that. So yes, let's do fireworks. Delete him. Otter Owl. Although now, yeah, right. So fireworks hits twice. I think I recognize it. Right, I need to remember that. Fireworks hits, I think, unless it's how many I think fireworks maybe hits more than 2 times. It's just been every time, because I used it once before and then it also like lasted twice because like each enemy died. It hits everyone, but it hits it hit every enemy twice, but they died after 2 hits, so it might be that it hits more than 2 times. Because the animation goes on for a bit longer than that. It might be that it hit more than 2 times. It's just that every enemy that I've tried to attack has not survived long enough. But that's a unique that we now killed. So let's hop skip over to Tormund. Yes, because we need to turn that in. This quest didn't say that we killed all uniques, so there's clearly some left that I want to delete, but we haven't been to every area yet because we still haven't fought Ogren Grottos, Bog the Real Gob, and God King Gamdriel. Nor have we fought. Don't you fucking lie to me, game. There is a unique in Nisa as well. You cannot trick me into thinking that there isn't. Yeah, already bought all that. Sell that. I was gonna go around and find all of these things as well. So that's another thing I need to do. But that's gonna be a ongoing thing as well. Yeah, Rubber Duck, very fun. Immunity to all status effects. Very fun, very fun. But yeah, so like for a lot of these it's killing uniques, I think it was. So like here it was Senior Tad-Eye, that's unique. Humphrey the Hungry, that's unique. Do I Live the Valley, that's unique. I think all of these are. Tad-Eye, that's a normal one actually, but I would have got it. Unique. Remnant Tower, Auto Knight. I'm gonna assume that's a unique, but it might be a normal enemy. And just collect Ivy in Nisa, okay. Blemai, that's a normal enemy in Nisa. Bog the Real Gob. Oh, Bog the Real Gob. That would be the dude that I didn't kill in Ogren Grottos. I mean, it's probably... I still have, like, in Ogren Grottos, we have not been to the top part of the top right. The middle right, we've been to a small section that is not that long bit because it's connected to a different area, and then we haven't been to the bottom right, and I'm gonna assume that both uniques can be found there in some way. Also, I believe we haven't found the dude that is like, hey, you wanna talk about the uniques of this area? I don't think he's been in any of these areas that we've been in. He hasn't shown up, so he hasn't given us hints about that. So that's a thing, but let's see. Yep, sweets. Okay. Oh yeah, Senior Tad, I killed him too. Rusty cards, yes. It doesn't make sense that, you know, for them to be rusty, but now we got rusty cards as well. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna assume that all of these rusty equipment, we have up to level 9 in equipment, and then the rusty items that we have is needed for making the ultimate weapon for each person. I'm very excited for this. And we need Soul of Farnes because legendary material used to upgrade ultimate weapons. I would imagine that we need 1 Soul of Farnes for the, I guess, probably then if we're following this, because the first upgrade you use 2 items, and then for the third one you use an item of a third kind, and I would imagine that the second level upgrade for the ultimate weapons is 2 things and then Soul of Farnes. And so we have 9, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 3 more Soul of Farnes, and we need 2 more rusty weapons that we don't have. And then we also need 3 elemental tablets. We have stuff to do still, so I don't think the end of the game is quite here yet, because we simply don't have access to everything. Like, we don't have access to finding all of these things. But anyways, let's shift up this thing again in order to make this go as fast as possible. Sienna, Mika, they do the most damage. Amalia, let's see. Who do we put here? Not you. So we have, yeah, magic, physical, but they just deal an obscene amount of damage. Well, if we're fighting a boss, having Glenn out first, because he's fastest outside of Sienna, which means he can put all break immediately on a boss. Because if it's a boss, then the first step is for Sienna to use crit up, Mika to use speed up, Magnolia to potentially activate her fairy form. Because the boss is probably going to die within like 3 turns anyways, and the fairy form lasts for 5 turns. That is more than enough to end a battle. So that's kind of funny. More than enough. Or she uses blind draw. You know, whichever. That could also be a thing. So yeah, hold on. Instead of... Do I want to use light instead of... I don't know. Does she want to do it? Because it's Cosmos Queen. Because she calls her like the queen, and also yeah. Let's just keep Cosmos Queen there, because I think that's yeah. You just need to remember the fireworks hits multiple times, potentially more than twice. I need something that survives longer than twice. But yeah, let's do this team, and just to make sure, let's see, Amalia. No, so who is going to be here instead? We could do Lene for like filling out the elements, or at least with Heaven's Tears is a thing. She does have the potential to heal a little bit, so that would be something. Although Amalia, yeah, fuck it, you know what? We're gonna stick with Amalia. So Amalia, instead we're gonna have, like, who then, potentially? We want the potential for both. Let's have Amalia be Eagle, Magnolia be Raphael. Hold on, what is Raphael's status at the moment, actually? Because I don't have all that I want to have him on, or... His damage is still higher than Eagle's. I'm hesitant to want to switch out any of these two, but I definitely want Victor as a buffer. Let's do, okay, we're gonna do it like this instead. We're gonna have Victor here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do Raphael and Eagle, so whichever we have to shift out, we still have one of the damage dealers to deal damage while we're still tanking a thing. Magnolia is our main magic damage, main physical damage. Both of these, honestly. So whichever we switch out, we still have a good physical damager. I mean, if we need more magic, less physical, Victor is still there. I mean, let's have... Oh, Rob is... It's difficult now with so many people. Honestly, it's quite difficult on what I want to do. Let's do that, maybe. We'll just do this for now. It is difficult to choose what we want to do when you have so many characters, and like, I want all of them to be useful or to be usable, but you can only shift out so many. But I mean, obviously, if we get to a situation where I'm like, this was the wrong party, I can always shift to be like, okay, for this fight I need this, and then I can do that. So it's not, you know, it isn't that serious of a thing. Now then, let's look for these two. So we have Toma in Flandern and head for Norgan camp, which means that one is, well, both are in this region, and one is probably us going to the top left. And that would be nice to explore that, because we have explored all of it here. There's still that one bit, which I think we come up from Ogren Grottos in a different direction. We've explored all of this along with a different region. All of this. All of this. All of Shambhala. I'm confused about that last quest. We're gonna have to look for that at some other point. Oh yeah, Nice only has 4 parts, but seemingly this map is huge. Ogren Grottos is 1. Technically 2. Okay, but yeah, let's go to Flandern and do that bit first, top left. Let's do this quest. Hello, Toma. Finally, here you are. We were afraid Rob had given away our plan. How? You haven't told us any details yet. We have 2 scammers that we're going to send to the castle. You do? Lord Gustav can't do much about that, so he'll probably barricade himself and call on Tyrion for help. Or Terran. While we're shelling the castle, you lot need to get in there and force Lord Gustav to surrender. Fine, we're ready to go. I'll give the signal. Wait here. That was quick. Alright, get ready. Oh, they captured 2 Terran. You armors. Be strongly strong, Rob. I believe in you. Thank you. You don't fucking like your father anyway, so why do you care? Godspeed. Yeah, and they went up, so that's... I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why am I not allowed to look at the map? Alright. Okay, wait. Oh, this is still part of... These 3 are still part of treasures. And that, okay. What do these count as? Flandern soldiers, a mage. Oh, guys, you're about to get smoked. Bye. Wait, hold on. Ooh, you can stand a little bit. Can you stand this? Oh, that's so many hits. That seemed like way more hits than before, anyways. Why does Ignis take so little TP? What the fuck? Sure, I'm glad. Kaboom. Wait, you didn't die? How fucking dare you? Oh, you're toxic. You're gonna die anyways. Yeah, let's do shuffle. Fuck it, whatever. 5. Get hit. Bitch. What? Launch! Now that I look at it though, so this is for specifically if the paralyzed technique, but Rob needs to be out then. If he isn't out and there isn't a way for paralyzing, then that doesn't do much. The bleeding stack I don't necessarily need actually. So I think she might want to have... Does she want to have Kesagiri out? Dragon Fang is a bit... Well, we can always have Mika start with double steps, which increases agility by 25%. So that's something. What does this do? Raises agility by 75%, well, until being hit. Which it would increase the damage of Dragon Fang, rather than Kesagiri. Kesagiri would do more, like, definitive damage, so we probably want something better than X-Slash, actually. Wow, wait, hold on. Dragon Fang does not trigger Petal Storm, so we're not using Dragon Fang. Yeah, we're not using Dragon Fang, we're using Kisagiri then, because we want to activate Petal Storm if we can, because Petal Storm is the strongest. Without Paralyze, because AI Jutsu does the same amount of damage as Petal Storm. In theory, I guess. But they need to be paralyzed. Dealing extra on... Yeah. So we want Kesagiri there for a single target damage instead of... because X-Blade deals bleed, but it doesn't do like that much damage. Wait, 4 treasure chests. That's 1 more than needed. We do. Oh, that's up top though. We can't. I was gonna say we can't do that. We can do that if we go in here, I believe. Looks like. Yeah. Do. Hiya. Let's look at... Well, okay, let's explore the courtyard first. Okay, yes. Oh no! All of them. Oh no. Oh no, wait. 6 is... okay, it's 7 then, so it's not all of them. 7 and up is everyone. Yeah, fuck it. I think I don't need to stack. Our damage is good enough on its own. Especially if we use this as well. Everyone will just die through that. Heal all. Even though, yeah, 2 of them just heal by doing damage. Bam. Which is the funniest thing in the world. Wait, where does the... Wait, hold on. Adamantite! Sick. I have a shit ton of the newer upgrade materials, so I'm hoping that I get like level 9 stuff for everyone else so that I can just... Oh, I didn't anticipate this. Am I supposed to go up here? It kind of looks like it, so I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna wait. It looks like can do this. Well, this looks like an area I can go back to later anyways as well, so... Okay, we come down from there. We come down from there. Okay. So that's something we come back from. I didn't look at this. Where does this lead? hello guys. How's it going? Okay, blind draw. Magic buff to... doesn't do anything. I don't need to heal everyone. Because they will heal themselves. Except for Magnolia, but... Bam. Magnolia, will you do me a favor and kill all of them? Thank you. Fire! There we go. Yeah, the mage being more resistant to magic makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. I can't see what that lead. Well, I'm gonna fuck it. Just, yeah, there we go. Solar Farnies. Long feathers, okay. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Now we need... Is that 2 more then? Because we have 10. So we got 10 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. And that was the middle bit. Yeah. Will this lead to the other section? That look. I feel like this looks too. No, this is where we were supposed to go. Ah, no, because it's a circle around, but I don't trust that shit. I want to explore everything I can without hopefully running into where I need to go. Fucking inch forward over here. This isn't where I need. Don't like. Fuck. God damn it. Well, I guess hopefully I can explore later. They would be assholes otherwise. Yeah, you have to, because otherwise you would lose out on the Solar Farnies, and that would be horrendous design. So I'll just explore fully later. The enemy has reached us, so this is how my life's work ends. What? Rob, you fight on the side of the enemy? You invade your own homeland? I'm speechless. I didn't expect much from you, but yet I'm still shocked. Father, you must surrender. You are the incarnation of bad luck. Please, Father, just lay down your weapons. After your mother gave birth to you, she fell ill. This guy is just Denethor, isn't he? You brought this malady upon her. Yeah. He's Denethor. He's Denethor. Except he doesn't have a second son to praise over. He just hates Rob. Is like, your mother died when you got born, so I hate you. And it's like, I didn't expect my... Yeah, absolutely. This is Denethor and Faramir over here. Yep, that's what this is. All she received from your birth was her demise after 5 long years of sufferings. You bear the guilt of the death of my beloved wife. Now you're to blame for mine. Sure, dude. Do it. Yes, my lord. Why? Okay. Let me go. I don't want to die in your arms. Till the end, will you not show me any love? Yeah, this is just fucking... which means that I don't care for Gustav. I don't care for Denethor. I'm not gonna care for him. I curse you with my last breath. Okay, dude. Rob, you don't need this guy. You do not love me because I am not your biological son. I know that. Oh, yeah, that was a thing. That was not... Yeah, right. That was it. That was it. I'm the product of my mother's affair. Ah, yeah, that was a thing as well. I remember. Yes, I do not love you because you remind me of your mother's weakness after every waking moment. I do not love you because your mother was sickened by your birth and eventually died. But soon I will be with her. I don't think she cares then. I can tell that... I think I know why she did it then. Because you're an asshole. You suck beyond belief. Let me share this information with you. Mother did not die because of me or because she was sickened by childbirth. No, she had revealed to me what she was suffering from. You let her greatest love, my biological father, hang on the gallows. Mother died of a broken heart, so you alone bear the blame. You rotten... Yes, good. He died hearing that. That's amazing, Rob. Fantastic job. Fantastic job. You did great. Awesome to leave him with that. Amazing. I didn't expect any difference. Happy endings are for fairy tales only. Very good. The Lord of Flandern is dead. Now his successor, Lord Robert Rearmeyer, rules. Interesting, Toma. You sure changed your tune real quick. And that means we now have to kill you too. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Toma, are you an idiot? I don't know if Rob will give a shit about ruling. He's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking rule here. Also, do you think you can? What? There were never any talk of that. The House of Rearmeyer must die out. Are you on our side or not? We're not going to sacrifice Rob. Then I guess we won't be allies after all. Come on, man. Toma, you're a fucking dumbass. You're gonna get fucking nuked. Oh no, you hit everyone. God, I'm gonna delete you from space. Alright, Cress. No, fuck it, just heal everyone. Even though two of them is gonna... I need to heal everyone else. Blind draw. Everyone gets magic buff. Sienna laughs. Sure, Shadow Step. Let's go. That's funny. Yeah, okay. Tire Punch. Hiya. Yay, nice going. Nice going, Crest. Okay. And then we do Kezagiri. Hiya. Pedal Storm active. Fantastic. Oh, and also she has Evasion Master, so she can potentially get another dodge, which is very funny. Crest Transform. Does more damage. And now Falfalaran. There we go. Fairy form. Toma, you're gonna get smushed. Tiger Rush. Bam. Alright, buddy. You wanna eat shit right now? Just eat shit and die? You're gonna get so destroyed. Bomb throw. Oh, you're gonna... I don't care about your fucking mechanic. Eat shit. I'm gonna put Revival on me, sure. I don't know if that matters. Final Blossom. Hit. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do wild card. Please, dude. Congrats. Oh, I didn't use Charging Revenge before. Well, fine. Charging Revenge. I don't think it's gonna be needed, but... Actually, do I have... Palm throw, please. Sure, do that to drag it down again. Here we go. Falfalaran, wild card, and now we delete your fucking face. Alright, you're not weak to anything in particular. It will be very hilarious if I miss, but... Oh no, I can't miss! 10! Even more damage! What was that? Did I see correct? Did I see that? I don't think I missed what number that said. Did that say 31,000 damage? Ah, dude, did that say 31 damage? 31,000 damage? Fucking hell. You... What? I need to see. I think What was that ability? Hold on. Wait. Huh? I think... It's not wild card. Or was it wild card? I think wild card. Does it say that it doubles damage? So Magnolia still did like 16,000 damage. Because she hit a 10 and did additional damage. Oh my god. Oh this fucking god. Oh my lord. Oh, good god. Holy fuck. And I didn't even like have... Oh no, she did have a magic buff on her. But it could have been better because I could have like Heroic Ode as well. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Jesus. Damn. Oh boy. My god. I am excited. Oh, I mean, that was the best of... I had like her fairy form, which made sure she couldn't miss actually, because it hits only 8 to 10. Wild card, which makes sure that they can't miss either, but it doesn't matter. But I think it deals double damage. My god, yes. Yes. Yeah, we do like buff, fairy form, wild card, and then hit with anything. Preferably that neutral magic attack, and just... Dude, it could be even more damage if they were weak as well. But neutral damage, and then it managed to hit a 10. Because also when in fairy form, it only hits 8, 9, and 10s, which means there's a third chance. There's 33% chance that she will hit a 10. Which is incredibly higher than a 10th of a chance. So, finish it before we lose any more of our honor. Yo, what are you gonna do, Rob? You would be of more use to me if you would live and regain your honor. What? You're lucky. I promised Lene back in the Termina Caves that I would never hurt unarmed people ever again. Sir Victor taught me the meaning of mercy, while Sir Ego instilled in me that we are all equal in flesh and blood, flaws included. In my head, I understand all that, but my heart still has to learn it. It took years to build the hatred in me, and it will take years to undo it. Until I get there, I will listen to reason. And I will listen to my friends. I will surrender my title publicly, in front of everyone. The House of Rurmire will be no more. But before that, I will release you from the crimes you committed as robbers if you promise me to do good again from here on. I will even raise you back to the ranks of knights. Are you serious? I'm still the Lord of Flandern after all. Even though we robbed people, even though we've been so heartless, you forgive us? Don't you question it, or I'll change my mind. This life as robbers brought shame upon us and our families, but what choice did we have? We needed to feed them. We would have done everything to escape this path. Attacking this castle was part of it, so was your death. If you are giving us the chance to escape this miserable life, we will gladly take it. We will reclaim our virtues, I swear. You have our gratitude. Glenn, I'll get things done here first and come back to Hermit's Isle afterwards. Understood. Happy endings are for fairy tales only, huh? I was gonna say we didn't find a tablet, but we didn't get to fully explore the castle. Rusty bow! That was something at least. 2 to go. New skills. Oh yeah, fucking! I can't be bothered to. I can't be bothered to look at that right now. Okay, we don't need to. And hold on, yeah, I need to look at her shit though. Yeah, so we did additional damage because we rolled a 10. We had magic up 40% though. Wait, 40%. Hold on, let's look at that. Oh, that's even higher. Her magic up was even higher than her magic up as a crystal. Fuck. Damn, okay. And then wildcard, card played next turn will deal double damage. So she did do 16,000 damage otherwise. Also, I don't know if she crit either. If it would have crit, it would have done even more damage. She didn't even crit. That wasn't even the top damage she could potentially do. 31,000 damage. Yeah, transform into a fairy. All cards roll only 8 or higher. Fucking hell, Magnolia. My god, yeah. Yeah, like I went like Sienna, best character. Then we got Mika, and like I think Mika has a higher damage potential. Like Mika has higher attack than Sienna at the moment. She doesn't have as much crit, but she has like higher damage potential because of her Tiger Punch into Tiger Rush, and then going Charging Revenge is what I should have done into Final Blossom. That will do, because it does 130% more damage on the next turn, which then Final Blossom doing 3.1 times damage. Like, it will do so much damage doing that 1, 2, Charging Revenge, bam. She has so high damage, so much damage potential. And then, I mean, I already knew that I loved Magnolia as a character. Then I looked at her skill set and I'm like, ooh, she looks interesting. I'm curious about this. Off screen also, she did roll one time, so there is a chance that she will fail, but honestly, I don't think that matters. But also, that's why Fireworks is there, partially. I need to mess around more with Fireworks and see if it hits more than twice. But that is why specifically I did pick now Eclipse Ace. Because Shuffle is the same. Shuffle is basically... Shuffle plays one of these fuckers. The Tornado, Earthquake Jack. It plays randomly one of these, but does 1.5, but does more damage, but it's a random element. So it's higher damage, but it's a random element that she plays. I'm gonna assume Light and Dark also is amongst the Shuffle. So it's just, you don't get to pick an element, but it deals that. So it still has a chance of rolling a 10, doing additional damage. But yeah, but then, so that one's there, but that I have Eclipse Ace, just so I have one move that definitively won't miss. It will just be a normal attack. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's like... it is like Heaven's Tear, except Heaven's Tear does way more damage. But it's like Heaven's Tear in that it selects the element they're weakest against and will hit them with that. So that's something at least. It will at least do weakness damage if they have a weakness. So, and it will guarantee a hit. So I at least have that. Although I will look at Magnolia. Yeah, so it's just lucky 7, 77, or 777 damage. Pointless ability that, as we've noticed now definitively, there is no reason for me to pick that, because 777 damage is neat number. Honestly, it should also have like 7,777 damage on there. It wouldn't fit the lucky thing, but it should have, because that's the only way it would do more damage. Ultra moves are more efficient. Yeah, all of these specials are not, or passives I'm not particularly interested in. So what's the stat she can get? To attack, why does she have that? I don't know. Mind +2, I guess. Okay, let's just look in stats. No, I can just pick something from here. Yeah, just do that, because I forgot that, like, I don't actually have, like, everyone just has, like, what people have is what they have. So I'm just picking whatever at the moment, really. I'm just picking anything that looks mildly like, okay, that's something I would otherwise maybe do something with. Spear Rush, yeah, sure, whatever. He already has that as a thing. HP up, yes, whatever. You, Warcry, yeah, sure. Oh, we could have gone an extra agility, whatever. You already have all that. Ballad of the Earth. Typical town, sure. monkey doing fucking something. And there we go. Now he has all of his abilities that he can get. Oh, the Rob. I mean, Sir Rob, welcome back. The soldiers like, Lord. Oh, wait a minute. No, you gave that up. It will take some time to rebuild this castle. Yeah, that's fine. Let's actively look through. So that's dead end. Going to the right led somewhere, but I'm gonna go through the middle this time then. Search through this fully. He was a good ruler. He took care of his people, but during war you can't please everyone. Some knights such as Sartoma felt betrayed, rightfully so. Oh, I said rightfully so, yeah. Oh yeah, we went up instead of this way. Sartoma and his men are lending us their help. We may have been enemies, but before that we were comrades. We will never forget that. Oh, it led. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Good to know. Was that all there was to it there? Lord Grossa really loved Lady Anna. He even forgave her affair. Did he? Still, he hanged the man. Well, she forgive her, I guess. But yeah. Okay, yeah, that led there. I believe we went here, and this led to the chest. Oh, I didn't actually go to the... there might not have been anything to the left there. This led to the middle bit. Okay, there's still this chest, which comes from the right. Can I go under here? No, oh, that doesn't actually lead. This does lead up there. Never understood that such a kind lord as Sir Lord Gustav could be so cold to some of his vassals, not to mention his own son. Well... Oh, okay. Maybe this leads to where I want to go. Hop down here. Or over here, I mean. Ah, there is the level 9 spear. Good, good. Maybe I'm allowed to upgrade that. This leads to that. Okay, so where do I need to go to get to that? Oh, wait a minute. Just go here, yes. Silver Bolero. Hold on. The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's just level 8. It's level 9 stuff. I should be able to upgrade that. Or to that. Upgrading that is where, yeah, level 8 stuff is what I have low on materials for. Level 9 stuff I, in theory, have enough materials for, because I bought all of that shit from random places. Okay, so hold on. That middle section looks a bit weird. Like it just stops towards the left. Which is curious. But now we've explored all of this place and all of the things that we can. There was no elemental tablet connected to this quest. I'm a bit... and hopefully we can get it somewhere else. I'm a bit concerned with that. Just hope that we can get something else. Do we, I'm questioning, do we have Amalia there or do we shift to Vector? Because Yeah, I mean, let's just do that. She's a useful party member still. She does heal a lot. She doesn't have. Okay, I need to look at her. So she has healer, raise all cure, revival there, channel energy, crash transform, and then she does have magic. Oh, they just do cost different amounts. Fucking hell. Wait. Oh, that just... No, okay, hold on. I mean, fuck it. Why would I... They do the same amount of damage, but they do... No, I should do that because I shifted it around in terms of like people that have elements. So I should probably keep it with that. Is there anything else she has? Well, not the fucking attacks. Inflicts wet. No, let's do, instead of channel energy, because I don't think she needs that. Let's do, so that's, yeah, for wind. So instead of water, let's do Ventus. Yeah, well, let's do wind, because she will do more damage because of that, because wet is affected by wind. So that's something. Do I do dark instead of light, actually? Because I feel like more things are weak to dark than light. Or in fact, like, it's a question if I do have this at all, because she does magical, guaranteed that, and then it's random element. Yeah, I think she should have something else than Chaos Queen or Cosmos Queen, because she doesn't need that. So skills cost no TP for 2 turns would be something. Maybe. Then if something fails, it doesn't matter. Yeah, for 2 turns. Throwing card pointless. She could have one of these spirits. I did give her so she could learn. Fuck it, just learn that too. Maybe she'll. Yeah, because that's dark. That's an element. Maybe have one of these. Just summon in one of the spirits to do extra damage on. I wonder. It says magical damage dealing times 1 damage. Is that based on, or like, if that uses her magic stat, then that's pretty fun. Let's do earth and water then, just for now at least, because I'm always here doing fire and wind, so might as well. Yeah, let's do that. That fits. That works, because then she can do that and then do extra damage every time it's her turn. Ah, these fuckers. Let's see if I can... I hate these guys. These guys are really annoying to fight. Mainly because I feel like they have fixed damage. I feel like they have fixed damage to them. Which is fucking annoying. Yeah, inflict wet on them all. I don't have... Well, this is not fixed damage, but this is fixed damage, I feel. I feel like that's percentage damage, honestly. It feels like it is. It might not be, but it sure fucking feels like it. I can shift out to Linnea, actually, and do wind jump on them from Magnolia. I could do that. That would work with Amalia and just keep doing that shit. In fact, what are they weak to? Light. Well, you know, could have done the thing, but, you know, whatever. Do I do that? Because that doesn't... Well, the thing is going to go down anyways. Let's just do this. Make sure that I can say fuck you to them. Although, if I just hit them, maybe they'll just hurt a lot. In fact, if I do shuffle, maybe it will do wind. It didn't, but it did crit for 2,000. That's pretty good. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, actually, yeah. Now we're fucking them over really fucking hard. Pop. It doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't do that much damage. Ha! Evaded. Fuck you. Try it, bitch. Yes. Yes. fucking deleted. Yeah, Molly doesn't do that much damage. That is the thing. She just doesn't do that much damage. So I guess the only thing I would do is like cast medical water and then shift to Lene to do wind jump, and like that would, or then maybe just keep Lene out after that. So we would just start with doing medical water and then shift out to Lene. And just have Amalia in my back pocket if or when I need to use that support. Mayhaps. But yeah, we need more elemental tablets. I am very much looking out for them. Oh, okay, they want me to go here first. Fine, I'll do that and not be allowed to enter, and then, you know. Interesting is Glover and Sienna. Oh, Sienna does have a connection here. Stop, you can't enter. Leave immediately. But... wait, Glenn, I have a rough idea on how Norgant and his people think. They're not going to tell us where the Seraph armor is. So we came in for nothing? Of course not. You got me with you. I'll get us the information. Wait here. What are you doing here? Oh no. Oh, okay. We are doing stealth mission with her. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. So don't, like, walk near a person. Do you know why Pyrie is always wearing sunglasses? Everyone knows, so that he can doze off while working. Bet he's sleeping right now. Who? Oh, okay, we're doing this. So, what the fuck? Am I fucking missing something? Ah, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Yes, I was. Can't go upwards, so we have to go here. What? Oh, it's like, what now? But I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So they follow line of sight. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. Largry. Oh, he's on the right. Yeah, Osric. Doesn't want to come here. He doesn't believe that we own a Seraph armor. He doesn't know what he's missing. We will find another buyer. It's a shame the armor can't be activated. None of you would have been able to pilot it anyway. Largry, go out and keep searching for potential customers. Norgant's key. Yes, I know where that goes. Can I do that? I can. Can't do that. So, this is the back entrance. Way to go, Sienna. I never thought I'd be grateful for your thievish skills. Keep your gratitude to yourself. Now let's go find that cyber farm instead. Don't shift around my team. You piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you. Did you shift out my back part? Yes, you fucking did. I'm gonna fucking murder you. You fool. You bitch. Oh, I'm gonna delete your face. Okay, Yeah, I think that's probably good. Whoa. Wait, it's activated. It's still functional. How did it activate? This is awesome. I'll have to show this to Haku. This reminds me of a Skyrim I saw in Ganderbreath HQ. It looks a bit different though. Gahahar. How did you... Oh, they knew, and so they was like, we planned it, caught you guys. How did you manage that? Oh, I knew that nowadays you've been flying around with the Crimson Wings, so I made sure the information about Seraph armor would reach your band. So you lured us here? I told you I want revenge. You badly wounded my minions. Alright, if you think you can take us on. The thing is, actually, more than my desire for revenge, I want to satisfy my greed for gold. You're a clan. Why don't you just buy the armor? You want to sell it to us? We found it, so it's ours. This is a perfectly legal business transaction for once. Fair. However, I probably would have been able to buy it unless you're putting some ludicrous amount of money. Before I decided to exchange a bunch of money to fix a bunch of skins for my ship, maybe I would have been able to buy it. Oh. No, in fact, I do have that money. That's insane. I mean, I do have that. I could just beat the shit out of you guys. That's actually a bargain. I guess they don't know how rare it is. If you say so. We have a deal? Good, get the money. We'll wait in the camp until then. Glenn is like, yo, that's actually really fucking good price for it. They have no idea how cheap, how fucking expensive that is. And it's like, okay. I mean, yeah, I do have the money. It's gonna leave me kind of empty. However, that's not a problem. I know how to make cash. It's gonna take a little while, but I know how to make cash. Oh, right, I end up here. Don't listen to him. He's lying just to appear tough. Yesterday I stole candy from a baby, and you know what? I didn't even eat it. Okay. Don't think I forget what you did to us. Leave me alone. My hand still hurts. Too fucking bad, bitch. We have camps all over Qatar in case we need to flee. One is in Rock Bottom, another here, and... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to tell you this stuff. Camp in Rock Bottom? That's a lie. Oh, wait, no, you do. Although you did say... And, so you have a third one. Trade with us while you're at the Crimson. You aren't able... Okay. Did you get the... Yes, here we go. I did have the cash. Very pleased to be doing business with you guys. But Norgant, my hand, I demand retribution. Shut up. Buy yourself a prosthetic or something. Come back anytime. I'm sure I have more stuff for you. Oh? You sure? Is that the case? Will you have more stuff? I'll buy it all. This armor looks similar to Gwain's. It activated once when I get close. It feels as if he left it for me here. He surely thought of the padlock. The Seraph armor should be able to undo these chains. The Seraph armor should be able to undo these chains. I'll free it and then we can return. Cool. I got a Seraph armor. I didn't get a fucking tablet. Oh yeah. Now then, looking at sky armors. Balthasar. Oh boy, a Seraph class of sky armor. Extra health, attack, magic, defenses, yeah, just insanely high. It will just be better for him, but it's pointless to have all of this damage to just him. Glenn deserves to have that. No, that's fine. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. I didn't change the, I didn't change the color palette. Does it have a different color palette? No, okay. Let's look at some interesting palettes for him to maybe have. So we do have their, like, things that they're going with. So let's see here. What could Glenn have? White Knight? That started with that, but I don't know. Or did I have that before? I might have had. The wings are the same color at all times, okay. I do kind of like this one. That seems a bit like just plain. This one is a bit too like dark. I feel like this one maybe. That one works. Okay. So now that we've done that, we've done on request except for that main one. Did we? We did go to Torment and turn in the unique. Probably gonna get close. Okay, let's. I need to look around our place again to see if there's anything specific that I've missed or that anything new has appeared. I do not think so. Although, wait, we do have the fishers. I've spent a lot of time running about without actually talking to the fishers, which means that they have had probably plenty of time to fish up something. AKA crafting materials. So that's something we can look at. That's something I haven't done. That's nice. That's nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yes. This place I've been back and forth from. Ah, yes, this place. You okay? Let's. You don't sell anything special, right? No, you don't. Yeah, we need a bunch of those things, but I'll do that off screen because it's a lot of searching. Okay, yeah, let's look through our base. We just need to like look around and see if there's something new happening. This just leads out, right? Yeah. Okay, we look here. This horrendous place. Okay, guys. I like it. Good, like higher. Yeah. Give me all of this shit, like higher grade materials. And then you. No. You were specifically for solo Farnies, I guess. That guy gave me a bunch of materials, though. I don't have. I need more mithril ores, and I need monster fangs. I do wonder, because I think I might have, like, missed one thing regarding that, because I can go there. Hello, Chess. I think I can go, because there was like a... Oh yeah. Farron has done a good job of uniting this wildly mixed pack. Linnea, Malia, and also you, Glenn, have served as good role models. Now I also want to support Farron in managing this clan. Okay, let's walk up. This is the party rooms, but no one... No, not any more people are here, apparently. So where was I gonna look? Oh yeah, down in the normal section. Oh, Magnolia's here, tending to the poor. My dearest Glenn, I hope you are well. Amalia has been taking good care of the injured so far. Her healing powers are first class. Now I want to take care of the clan's mental well-being. I'm sure you will, Magnolia. Okay, so there's nothing special there. Okay, let's go up, see if there's something new that's happened. Don't think so. Nope. Nope. Okay. So, right, so let's... Nope, the map doesn't show me anything different. Let's just fly around the map though, to see if there's anything that we... I mean, the game would point out any loot locations, I'm pretty sure. It's done that before, I believe. It's kind of neat how filled up the base ends up looking. Yeah, it's very nice. Also, so Chess, we got Magnolia in our team. Magnolia has 212 magic as stat. The highest magic stat of anyone. In fact, the highest damaging stat of anyone in our party, including attack. We fought a boss, and she did a number of damage against the boss. Or boss, I don't know if I guess it's technically counted as that, but I don't know if I want to call it that, mini boss or whatever. I want you to guess the damage number approximately. 9,999 damage. That was a low guess. Guess again. $20,000. Closer, but not quite. She did 31,000 damage. She hit that fucker for 31,000 damage. And do you want to know what's funny about that? She didn't even crit. So I'll explain to you how this happened. So when she plays an attack like this, it rolls a number from 1 to 10. If it's a 1, it fails. If it's 2 to 6, it hits one target. 7 to 10, it hits all targets. That doesn't do any damage. If she hits a 10, it does extra damage. She hit a 10 on that attack, but that's not all. She had before playing Blind Draw, which increases her a random stat for everyone by 40%. She had gone a magic up, so 40% extra magic, and a 10 for additional damage. But she had also played Wild Card, which meant the next card you play deals double damage and cannot miss. But also on that, she had done Falrend, so she had entered her fairy form, which means she can only roll 8 to 10s. Which meant she has a 33% chance of rolling a 10. So she was in fairy form, played Wildcard, and then she played Lunatic Joker, drew a 10, and did 31,000 damage. Which means that base damage that she did because wildcard doubles the damage, she did about 16,000 damage if she hadn't played wildcard. And she didn't crit because she has the possibility of critting with magic because of her accessory. The magic skills can crit, which apparently they couldn't before. I didn't know that, but she has 30% crit, and she could have crit, but she didn't. So if she had critted, she would have done even more damage. Magnolia is the strongest person in our team. She has the highest damage capability. Second is not Sienna anymore. It is Mika, because Mika, she has the higher attack stat than Sienna, and she will do the combo of Tiger Punch into Tiger Rush, and then she does Charging Revenge, which does 130% more damage on the next turn, which after using Tiger Rush, it will activate Full Bloom, which means she can use Final Blossom, 3.1 times damage with 130% extra damage. Bam! And if she crits, even more damage. Magnolia is fucking ridiculous, and I fucking love her. She's so amazing. The 10th of a chance to not hit at all doesn't even matter when you play wildcard, even just base, because it can't fail, so she can't roll a 1. But having the fairy mode, which lasts for 5 turns, which is way longer than any boss really will last against me, she can only roll 8 to 10s. And so that means she has a 33% chance of rolling a 10 and doing additional damage with this fucking move. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely insane amounts of damage. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was flabbergasted. Before I had rolled like, what was it? What was the highest number I had rolled before? 10 something thousand damage? I don't know. I don't know what damage Sienna at some point did, like 6,000 maybe? I don't know. Sub 10,000, I think. So like, yeah. I don't think, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Sick amounts of damage. Oh wait, why am I going here? I don't need, I can't do whatever, because I don't have 100,000 anymore in cash, but also it's not like it matters. Oh yeah, it would be. If I want cash, I need to do my route that I did here, which is just go around in a circle and then do that again over and over and over again, and then I get a bunch of materials that I can sell and get a bunch of cash. So yeah, this is the cash route. Just thinking for myself here. Right, but I do want to look, because I was gonna look at that because I wanted to know. So let's go this way. I want to see again, because I think I've always, like, I missed at even here there's a teleporter. Yeah, here. And this will lead me to the this will lead me here, which doesn't lead me. Oh yeah, and it will lead me to this section of the map, which is, all of these are already down, or not all of them, I guess. But I need to look and see what's the encounters I could. No, I wouldn't go there then, because encounters in this area is so sparse. In fact, there wouldn't be any fucking encounters here. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking. Because, yeah, going in here, that led to a puzzle or some such. Yeah, now I think, but is it just... It's just... you... Okay, hold on. Let's walk up to start. Because I need to remember. I'm pretty sure this led to, where we got big revelation and whatnot. I never went back. Is there something we can find going back here? Oh no, why? We went in here and then we went out and then we got fucking assaulted. Right, but then instead of going up to this section, what if we go down? Do we have good encounters like immediately? If we go down and not to this place, because there's some encounters here. I think I remember there was one. Oh, I can't go past you anyways. There was one encounter like up here. Yeah, this is one encounter, which is fucking barely anything. Although I could, in theory, do this encounter like over and over again, because I can always like get here very quickly. Fourth, okay, only hits him. But it's not a, yeah, it's not a fast. And then I would do like Shambhala, go up here again, and then that would rotate in that sense. But let's just do that. So the God, so it is press up though in order to do that. But it's yet again, it's not a fast encounter thing because you can't like speed up once we're running. We can't activate. So could we activate the armor there? Maybe we could. But if we go backwards, do we get to a place where there's more encounters? No, right, it was to the left. Yes, immediately. I would die if I did that encounter though. Wow, okay, immediately as you like... Is it possible to get anywhere from here though? Because they expect you to have the... What if I do this? I'll end up below, right? Okay, so I'm able to like walk back. But we end up in this area, which there are an amount of enemies. Pointless. No. Sure. Same here. We can go up. It will spit me out in this direction. That's fine. So I'd have to walk all that. I'm missing a chest. Excuse you? Where? Where am I missing a chest? How am I missing a chest? The fuck? Oh. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. What? Wait a minute. What? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing important in that chest, but why can't I go there? How? I mean, I would imagine we're gonna get something at some point that means that we can land in grass and all that shit, but... Okay, wait, what? Oh, before we had to, like... Did we have to fly to this screen to begin with? No, we didn't. No, we started here and then we whoosh. Then we needed to fly over here and then do our thing. Damn. That was a lot of damage. You fucking annihilated that. Although it did have the defense debuff. I guess this is a few encounters. You do get gorillas and the dragons. I mean, there's a, but it's the problem with these fights as well is that it takes a while, anyways. Even if we're like sped up. Oh right, I didn't look. That wasn't what they're weak to. They're weak to water. Didn't quite matter though. They still die. Okay, hold on. This, yeah, okay, good. I was like, it's not different proficiencies or anything, right? No, I would have noticed. It wouldn't have any moves. Right, I can't look at the deals now, but I can look at the stuff. I need mithril ores, which I only get from these fucking douches. From the clock spiders. I know there is a location where there's like multiple just spiders, and it must be earlier in this area. Is it just going up, 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 and then entering bottom left area? It might be, because it's mostly... So, hold on, let's see. I need to look at what items specifically is what. So we get monster fangs from the gorillas, which we could sort of get too fast, not really at all. Golem knights. No, wait. Goblin knights and golem. Oh, okay. Well, either way, we have a bunch of those. We get worm carapaces from fallen dragons. Can I do that fast at all? Maybe, but it would be, yeah, okay. Wouldn't it be fastest to take that elevator anyway, or the elevator, the teleporter anyways? Okay, the first would be to do this, just fly up here and then rather than walk. And then we walked here. And thankfully it's just straightforward. And then this area we can't do. But there's like nothing here anyway, so we just go straight forward. And then we enter... Oh, this space. Yeah, okay. And then we'll continue forward, yeah. It's a lot of moving before we enter. This is an area with actual enemies. So I guess we would flitter around. Where is actual enemies? I feel like it's sort of in this area that... Okay, is there not much here actually? There is one fallen dragon, so this would be the quickest way to get to fighting and getting a thing from this guy. Not the single horn, but it would be the worm carapaces. Single horn is in fact just a loot item. Yeah. So to be worm carapaces or all of this isn't needed. The thing I have low on is worm carapaces, which I need to kill fallen dragons for. So I need higher drop rates for that. In fact, let's look at the bestiary. Is it field enemies or is it dungeon enemies? Dungeon enemies. Correct. Common, uncommon for colossus hides. Okay, that's something I might need as well. Where worm carapaces are rare, that's unfortunate. I need to get... Do I have that on my Skyrimers even? That's the thing. Did I sell that at some point? Or was I smart and didn't? Okay, I sold it. That's a little bit unfortunate. We could probably look and see like what enemies potentially drop that shit, because enemies can drop that. Because it should be... Wait, hold on. Does it say in my journal enemies that drop that shit? I doubt it. I highly fucking doubt it. Because that's not like a normal thing. No, it would be like specifically like the Terran Skyarmors, which are here. Oh no, they're not. It would be dungeon enemies then. Yeah, it's just say none, so... Although it's not this... Well, either way. Oh wait, wouldn't there be... somewhere in Valandis? Well, either way. It doesn't say that anyways, so... But yes, that's that one dragon. What is... Then we get to... Yeah, whatever. Is this... But isn't there a... And then we get to 5 again. Yeah, I'm missing a thing. I'm thinking then that we can fight and gain and grind for like the ores at least quite quickly, because it has to be in the first area. Because I distinctly remember an area where there's just a bunch of these fucking spiders, like 5 in one battle, which it has to be then in the first fucking area. I wish this area had crystals to summon, to teleport to. Would make this go a little bit a little bit quicker. It has to be like to the left or right, but let's just go left because it's quicker that way. Yeah, so there we have those. Would have to do this in order to like get back. It still isn't super fast, but at least you can go through like the area and deal with it. Yeah, you can potentially get... And also I can put like... In fact, because Linnea has the more rare drops crystal on her, which means that that would be a thing. So this is... There's no enemies in here, yeah. And I feel like there's no enemies on this. So on the left, there's like 2 encounters with those fuckers. This just leads us out. Okay. There's 2 encounters with those to the left. So to the right, there would have to be more. Or these fucking robo spiders. There, I remember there being a bunch of... Yeah, here. Which we get mithril ore from. In fact, let's just look at bestiary. So we get, yeah, rusty gear, which is whatever, round fibers. We can also steal from the get more round fibers. We get mechanical eye, which was the thing for the deals, and the mithril ore, which is something we want. Otherwise, we need to fight gorillas for monster fangs, which are rare. Oh, fantastic. Fine wool, I don't think we need for much. Question mark? Unsure, I don't think so. Then colosticide and worm carapaces, which we need. So I need to find enemies that drop that shit, because I sold it like a dumbass. I didn't think we need it. Although I say need it. We potentially don't need it if we just get like level 9 stuff, because then they don't use that. But we could potentially use the mithril ores. Let's just fight these, just to get that done. Stop just attacking her, you assholes. How dare you. Get some of that, and then well, that's 1 encounter. So you're gonna be 2 encounters with these as well. So we can at least get to these fairly quickly. They're fairly far away from each other. I mean, but there is... You can do left and then right, and then... Or at least those 2 encounters, then walk backwards, and then... Yada yada. Yeah, it's something at least, and then have Linnaea out so we can get higher drop rates. Let's teleport back, so I need to look at what things I actually need to upgrade stuff. Colossus hide from the dragons. Mithril ore I can get sort of easily. Oh yeah, level 9 spear. I can probably just get this really easily. I'm feeling I will need more orichalcum, but we are getting to newer areas where these materials will be dropped for us. So that's pretty cool. In fact, I can look at orichalcum and see if something in Ravenous Tower drops stuff, because then we can always grind that place. Yeah, we just need... Round fibers are fine, actually. We need more mithril ore in order to... Wait, this is the last upgrade. Hell yeah, let's go. We can give her this sword now instead. Mithril ore, monster fangs. So that's the monkeys for that, if we're gonna upgrade that. Yeah, okay, so it's... But I don't... I'm gonna wait until we get the next great sword, so I don't need to upgrade that. We already have that then. We have the level 9 there. I'm gonna wait for the next rapier, so I don't need to grind for those items. Upgrade armor. Both plot armor, that's fine, so that's the latest, fully upgraded. Both of these need parade armor, which we need a bunch of monster fangs for, and mithril ores. I don't know where the fuck I get water bombs, but I have them, so that's fine. I'm probably gonna wait with this shit until I get whatever it comes after parade armor, and I'll upgrade that and give the new ones to these 2 probably, or some shit. We'll see. Yeah, decorated vest, that's level 8, so need Colossus hides. I don't have that, and don't want to grind for that either. I can upgrade Silver Bolero probably. Adamantite, yep. So someone can get that. I'm probably gonna give Sienna that. Because I don't necessarily use Lene as much. Or she's not as important. And then, yeah, they have the newest stuff. So, what is it? There was remove from weapon. You. Defense up, HP up, attack up. Defense, HP, attack. There we go. And then... no, it's not weapon, it was R. Yeah, no, it was weapon. Attack, HP, TP costs. Actually, no. This is the wrong one. I don't think I was wrong about that. No. Yeah, that was correct. So you get your new sword. 155. Oh, this was also a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, Mika has an unfair advantage of having had two tiers of equipment higher than Sienna as well. So Sienna now has 155. If she had the next tier of weapon, she would probably be even closer to Mika. So whatever. Yes, Silver Bolero, that goes for Sienna, but before that, right, spear. All the way over here, Jesus. There we go. Kablam. Lovely. Right, so then shift over her stuff to the Silver Bolero. Remove from armor. Attack, katana, HP drain. Nice. $49.49. So like 11 extra defenses. And maybe some more HP probably at least. Yeah, it has to be like at least maybe 10 HP extra. That's nice. So that was all we could do with that. So yeah, I can grind Mithril ore at least, but we'll see if we need that at all. So oops. So it's Ogren Garage we can't do anything more with currently, and we can't do anything with Nisa, which let's look at that first. Also, yeah, because if we go here. Oh no, this wasn't a thing. Okay, hold on. Let's just fucking hop down somewhere. Just do another check-in. Nope, she's not doing anything more. I have a feeling that we're gonna like somehow that doing the getting the tablets might lead us to inside of Nisa, and then we can open the gate from inside, and she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" That's my guess. That's the least exciting thing for the teleporter to do with the tablets, but that's a guess. I want to look in. So the only thing I have as a guess is the area that it's about. Flying continent Shambhala. Complete the quest, a hammer beating in the sky. I have been to the bottom 3, to the middle left, to the top right, to the top, to the middle. Like, I've flown around there, there is nothing there. I need to look through Sova village, and then I need to look to top left and very clearly look and see, is there anything that like activates when I walk around these areas, because we know that that's a thing where it's not immediately going to tell you that there's a side quest, but it's going to activate when you walk in the near general vicinity of it. So I need to know, is that going to happen? So I need to walk around again to make sure that that's the thing. Surely you would be able to hear a hammer beating from ways off if it is in the sky. It's not like there's much else going up there. Yeah, one would imagine it would be easier if I could hear like a hammer going on, but they don't do that. I mean, they also won't require me to go like pixel perfectly near something, just in the general vicinity. In fact, I've done it before where I don't even need to be like on the ground. I can just fly above it and they activate the thing. But I can't fly in the village, so it's not relevant. But yeah, I'm very much looking for the tablets. Keen eye on the tablets. I mean, I'm going through and like exploring every area at all, like fully every time anyways. So it's not like I would be able to miss it in that sense, because I can still, right, so even if I also, because if I want the deals I need to buy them, so I need money for that as well, so I'm gonna have to grind money on top of everything else at some point, if I have to. I might not need to grind money. There is not anything here, it would seem. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Which means I need to do... Oh, there were 2 things here as well. I didn't know that. Good to know, though. Fucking sure, whatever. Sometimes the game puts islands where they say there isn't one. Now here's one as well. Okay. No, okay, so I can only hope that this quest like appears at some other point. Because as we know also, it's not always the case that the quest will show up in the area it is about. But I can't fucking walk around every location everywhere and try and find, you know, that magic area where a side quest activates. It's not really feasible. Let's finally head over to Terminus Tower, or Raminus Tower, and do a thing. We know that there's a connection to Ogren Grottos here, so... Oh, what's happening? Please, Gustav, join us. I love the king and would follow him anywhere, but this is going too far. I don't care for the rebels, but our families are there. Oh, what are we doing? And the rebels make no pretense of giving up. We were once 7 generals. Were you? Who the fuck were the other people? I've only seen like 4. Now we're... Hold on. I've killed 2. There's these 3. But now we are only 3. Hold on, so... Now we're only 3. I've killed 2 of you fuckers. Who were the other 2? So it was the first guy that... Oh, wait. It was the first guy that was like an asshole and targeting Lene. There's the dumbass that was like, oh, I'm so cool, that I killed in the research facility. There is that guy in the sky armor that, or in the fucking armor thing that attacked us. There might have been a sky armor. That's 6. I'm trying to remember all these fuckers. Who's the 7th one? Gawain doesn't count. Because you're saying now there's only 3. Who the fuck was the 7th? Do I know who that was? You don't agree with this decision as well. I heard it in your voice. It's one thing to kill the enemy, but our own families in torment? Is that why you were doing this? I'm sorry if I appeared like I would disagree with His Majesty. Why, we are the soldiers of the king. His word is our command. I thought you were reasonable, my dude. His words tell of the murder of his own of our countrymen. That's completely crazy. I'm amazed that these guys are unreasonable, or are reasonable. I mean, I trust the king. Do you? I feel like you don't. Did you really not see that coming? Kendrick. So that's what it has come to. My children and grandchildren are in the palace. The king is not going to take them away from me. Don't you dare touch the king. Your loyalty we remembered fondly. Wait. Did he just disappear? Did you just kill him? Or... Okay. Lena, we're going to do it alone. Or are we going to do it now? Yes, there's no turning back now. Interesting. They're not gonna listen to him. How curious. Your Highness, word has reached us. The enemy is at the foot of the tower. There are about 100 men. 100? I wonder, are they bold or foolish? Send our soldiers down to take care of them. Yes, sir. Oh. Are they going to... Oh, excuse me, Sir Kendrick. Your sword, it's soaked in blood. Do those slime dudes bleed? But okay, I guess he died. I'm curious, I thought that slime dude was it? It's not Ostrich. I forget what is Oswald. I immediately forget his name. I thought he was fairly reasonable. I thought he would be the one to turn and be like, oh, this seems weird. But curious. Are they gonna try and like fight against Frederick, and is Gawain gonna just smoke them? Get lost, lad. You didn't see anything. Yes, sir. Are they gonna try and attack Frederick and Oswayne? Gwaine is just gonna be like, nah, guys, that's not how this works. What is the meaning of this? My king, how many times have we tried to persuade you? We didn't... Why didn't you heed our advice? You raised your sword against me? Against the king you swore allegiance to? My oath is yours, but my love belongs to my family. I had to weigh both. And the result is me standing here with this sword. Stand still! You soldiers can't do shit against them. I'm just saying. Lay down your weapons, generals. You guys can't do anything to them. But Gwaine can. You hate me for planning to kill our countrymen, yet whose blood is it that stains your blade right now? Okay, Frederick, you're an insane person. This is what happens when you triple down on a double down. You have no reason nor right for your demands. Don't think that I will surrender. Of course you won't. You were given too great of a burden at such a young age. I don't know if that was all that made him this way. I feel like that can't be it. You don't go insane like this just from that, okay? Surely not. Let me lighten it. You guys are not gonna do that. I don't think Frederick has insane power, but Gwaine does. My magic, it doesn't work. I can't do anything either. You really think I'm stupid, don't you? You think I gave you the power of the Grimoire without claiming it for myself? Okay, you do have power. I may not be able to wield an element as a weapon such as you, but I have been given a very special power. The power of a sovereign. I can seal all magic around me. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Frederick, for telling me that. I will know that before your fight. I will make sure to not bring magic users. Unless there's a gimmick that I can do whatever. But you know what? Yeah, I have enough shit. I can just not use magic users. That's fine by that. Damn you! You're nothing but a devil in men's flesh. Your father was lucky to have passed away before he knew your true colors. That sure was nice to tell you that. Rest assured, my dear general, you will see your family soon enough. I don't know what that was. General, what is this dark magic? Oh, is Gwaine one? Or no? Oh, no, okay. She yelled out towards him. This is old true magic, General. Even the king can't seal it. End it, Gwaine. Yes, your majesty. No, wait! Dead. Okay, we don't have to deal with them at all. Cool. Good to know. 9 squares. Ooh, that's generous. Yeah, good to know. We shouldn't use magic against him. That means we use Sienna, Mika, Glenn, and Rob. He's gonna get smoked no matter what. It's like, oh, I can't use magic? Oh, well, who gives a fuck? I don't care. I'll delete you anyways. Think I can't? Ooh, hold on. 4th tier? How fascinating. She doesn't get any more power. She gets slightly less crit and a little less speed, but her defense goes up and her health goes up. What about you? Defense goes down a little bit. What about you? Defenses are not as high. Attack goes up and agility goes up. Do I want that instead? Your HP is still the same. And your defense doesn't get lowered by that much. Yeah, it will also not make you as slow as before. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. That is super fine by me. Yeah, I didn't have anything else because I was, yeah, okay. Cool. Well, I am allowed. Okay. Do I have to is the question. Oh. How fascinating. They are preparing me for something. I don't know if I need to, but okay. What was that I got? Merlin? No. No, it's not the one I want. And then, what did I get? I got Elemental Cannon 4. Thank you for that. I'm gonna assume we're gonna be fighting that. Okay, no, we have to do these. I'm sorry, what was that? Physical resist? You slime ball. Take this. Okay, just a miss. I would have been fine if it was like, don't get hit at all, but okay, enact. Shield up. Pop. Don't do anything. Poison. Bam. Save TP. That's not what I want. Oh, wait, yeah. It's probably not. It's probably just killing sky armors in general that have a chance of dropping random rams. In which case I have a way to grind for that as well, so that I can grind for materials if needed, but I probably won't have to do that. They say this is the oldest building in Valandis. For what purpose was it built? It is not known. No one usually ventures here because it is swarming with ancient guardians. They seem to have already been driven away by Terran. I bet the lower levels are still crawling with them. Supposedly, the tower goes as deep underground as it is tall. Fascinating. So, we will only be doing some of the tower right now? Sword and shield. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I want to do that instead? Because then he will be doing more stuff. So what is that we've got? So he has the support, which I need someone to have support to heal and revive and all that. He's got defensive break, offensive break, mechanical lore, which doesn't help always. Smash. What is this at? Wild slash, quick repair, attack mode, defense mode. That is specifically for him. So just 2 times damage, bam. Heals. So he has single target heal. And then he's got, oh, raised attack, lowers defense type thing. Okay. Well, you know. No, yeah, hammer and shield is the better one. Okay then. Do we just do this then? It's only a chance that they will be aggroed, but doing our general strat. How nice. Shield. And then what do we do? Repair all. Yes. Whoosh. And then blind to everyone. It's not gonna hit the third one, but I'm fine with that. Then wind shot for everyone. Yep. Hiya. You missed. Fucking good try. Oh, okay. Hiya. Gone. Yes, that is something I want though. It's yours, but level 4. Ah, nice. Even more HP. Good, good. Nyum. I sure hope I get to have more Serafarmers. If I kill that one Serafarmer dude... Oh, they've got Paki dudes here. Cool, cool. If I kill that black Serafarmer, that would be nice if I can get his armor and just give that to someone. And then there's the third Serafarmer, which is the pink one. There's a... Or was that this one? That might have been this one, yeah, because it was tied up, so it's the pink one, because it said that's the one that Gwaine had. Yeah. So we have Gwaine's one, then there's Endbart one, and then there's a third one somewhere. We don't know. That we want. That would be nice. Bit unfortunate for that there's 3 Serafarmers, but we're 4 people. Would be nice to have... Yeah, I didn't activate that, okay. Good. Okay, start with blind. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You can't hit me. Everyone has offensive buff, yes. So let's do spreads some of the target's ailments to all enemies. Do they have that? For 1 turn. I don't think that will help. Fairly certain Gwaine should have a green one. Fits with the legend he gets his name from. Okay, let's do that. Shield up. Let's do that. And what are they weak to? Earth. Have at it. All stats up. I'm sorry, but I don't think you're gonna get a use for that. You guys can't do anything? Boom. Someone has that. Yes, you do. Nice. Onwards. Yeah, we're probably only gonna have... Yeah, we only have the... These... Oh, nice. Yet again, very cool. Appreciate these Mark IV. That was yours. So you get slightly less damage, but you get even higher. You know what? Since we got this one, we might as well equip you with it. Because you are supposed to have even more. Doesn't matter how many of these fuckers you send against me. I'm gonna donk you anyways. Starting with blinding all of you. Nope. Don't think so. Nice. Uh, I'm scared to go up there. I think that's where we're supposed to be. Oh no, it's like an elevator. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, okay. That was kind of a waste. She didn't need to do that because she can't hit all of them anyways. Let's make sure that this guy dies as quick as possible. Can I? Nah. It's kind of a waste. Thank you. That's gonna increase attack though and defense, but we're giving you that then because you are the ones that use an attack stat rather than the magic one. Primarily, that is. Both have Piercer, which is physical attack, but Glenn is the one with the stronger armor. No? Okay. I was wondering if it's gonna lead me down, but no. We entered at cloud level, and yet this tower seems to have no end. I wonder for what purpose this place has been built. Grr. What's wrong, Cress? Is Endebart here? Oh no, you're here? Oh yeah, I guess you are, you know, part of Frederick's place. This dog saved your life. Maria, why did you target Amelia? Do not stand in our way. Let's not lose ourselves in empty arguments. I've come to kill you and nothing will change that. On guard. Hold on. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to be in Sky Armors? Wait a minute. I'm looking at this and I'm like, wait a minute. Am I supposed to be fighting her in Sky Armor? Cause, I feel like this is unfair? Maybe? Did I have to fight her in Sky Armor? I mean, maybe they're beefed up because they're supposed to be fighting Sky Armors in the story. Like, the Valkyries are meant to bring down Sky Armors, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit unfair. But okay, if you say so. I don't know. I think this is not meant to be the case. It certainly doesn't feel like it, but hey ho, let's see how this goes. I mean, yeah, they have mirror images. Okay, well, screw you guys. You're about to get multi-hitted anyways. Do you have any mirror images? You have 3 more? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, you're assholes. I see. Okay, no, I think this is supposed to be like... Okay, I see. I see how we're doing this. Although I say that, I'm unsure again because I immediately... But no, based on our damage, definitely. Sure, whatever. If you guys want to be assholes and use mirror images, I have a way to stop you from doing that. Not yet though. Okay, yeah, you. Hey, how about you take this? Thank you. Now that I can hit you, how about I use this on you? Now you're not allowed to act. You're our commander. We looked up to you. How could you betray us? I've been true to myself back then and I still am. I feel like this might not supposed to be a Sky Armor battle though. Ooh, I don't know. If you, it still doesn't feel correct because, well, either way. If you'd only believe in me, you would understand that there is no betrayal. Yep, you're unable to act. Go fuck yourself. Well, I did 10,000 damage and she didn't like insta die so far, so it's probably meant to be this. Oh, there we go. I win. Back then I laid my hands on the ears of my... Wait, I'm sorry. I laid my hands on the ears of my heart so it would not hear of your betrayal. But you've gone too far. Your betrayal screams too loud for me to not hear. Forgive me, Maria, but I had to do it. To forgive an enemy is an easy thing. To forgive a friend is not. Okay, well. How many deaths have you dragged into your bloody game, Frederick? Okay, we... Oh no, this is... Okay. No. So this is the throne bit. So we have 5 other bits of the tower that we could... We're still allowed to be in Sky Armor, so we're not going to be doing a normal fight here. Clearly. I'm not going to give her attack. There's no point. Although, okay, oh, fuck, whatever. Don't care. Everyone just get all the stats they can. No provoke. Fine, wind slash. Counter. Sure, whatever. Sure. Oh, I should have shifted the fucking party if we are supposed to fight him in some way. God damn it. I forgot about doing that. Strange, there are no soldiers around. Frederick, we're here to put an end to all of this. Your plan will fail. My plan is already finished, and it is a complete success, Celestia. What are you talking about? The former Princess Celestia, the Crimson Wings' lodestar, will kill the cruel King Frederick. Your people will carry this story to all corners of Valandis, and everywhere this news will be celebrated by the people of Terran, of Escania, and Gravos. There will be celebrations held for days. You, or perhaps Prince Amalia, there by your side, will take the lead. You will maintain a united kingdom. The hatred between the countries will not be gone, but they will be more willing to work together. Are you saying you purposefully brought all this hatred onto yourself? Are you trying to pull an Itachi? Stop playing games with me. Except Itachi is not quite the same. Are you gonna fight, or are you just gonna... Okay. There is no other way for true peace than Okay, I'm sorry, Frederick, but here's the thing. I'm not gonna change my mind about you by you being, actually am big-brained. I made everyone hate me so that everyone can be a true P. I'm like, look, I'm not gonna praise you for having built yourself up as like, I am a terror. I am. What the fuck is the word again? What's the word again? Jesus. Tyrants. There we go. I'm a tyrant. I have made everyone hate me. Now I shall make sure that I die so that you can claim that you killed me, and everyone will be at peace. See, I am the good guy. And I'm like, what? Are you insane? Do you know that you could have really done this in a different way? Do I make everyone hate me and then make sure that these people unite together and defeat me and kill me so that they can be living in true peace? Or should I perhaps be not an asshole and kill people and be a gigantic tyrant and instead be good and, you know, strive for true peace the normal way? Nah, we're going the fucking tyrant way. That's a for sure thing. I'm sorry, what? No, Frederick. No, I'm not gonna call you big-brained. At all. I don't agree with your fucking thought process. You're an insane person. I don't care what motives you had. You're stupid. Yes, I became Adolf Hitler. And they made sure that I died so that people could be at peace. What? No, that's not how this works, dude. I'm sorry, Frederick. I'm not gonna, no. Go into the hole with you. Fuck off. We don't care. I don't give a fuck. The end of an ordinary war would have had a winner and a loser. You know, you could have just not had a war, buddy. You could have just not had a war. You know that, right? And even if you had a war, you know, because someone else attacked you and you won, do you know what you could have done? You could have been good to the people that you quote-unquote conquered or whatnot, and been like, hey, I understand you probably liked your leader, but like, I'm not here to be an asshole about this. I'm not here to try and like, I want to help you people and try and get them over to your side. You can make the best of a bad situation because of what their leader decided to do. And it's like, I just fought to protect myself and I won. Like, I'm not gonna fuck around with you people. I'm not gonna change anything that you have if you find that good. You know, there's ways to solve this rather than being the biggest idiot in the world and like kill people. Just be like, yes, I'm gonna triple down on being evil, and then be like, haha, you guys were good, this will solve everything. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I'm sure these characters, I am sure it's gonna be like, yes, he was actually the good guy. Some character will probably utter such thing. And no, it's not correct. It's insane. It's unbelievably fucking stupid. No, he wasn't. Fuck off. I'm just gonna do this preemptively for anyone to say that. And we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna just keep rolling afterwards. Gwen is upstairs with the grimoire. Make sure he doesn't use it again. He's gonna use it again. We're potentially gonna want to use it again, but not in the same way. I don't care, Frederick. I don't give a fuck about what you have to say. I don't care. I don't care about your thought process. You're stupid idiots. Did he hope I would forgive him because he did all these gruesome acts just for a just cause? Redemption cannot be claimed beforehand. My brother has done terrible things and I will never forgive him. No one should. Oh! No matter what his motivation was, he should go down in history as the tyrant he was. Yes, but at least in a small part of my heart, I will remember him as my brother. I mean, sure, you can do that. Okay, I appreciate Lene going like, no, he was fucking stupid, and he should be, he should be referred to as such. Okay, what's happening? The king is dead, and his people, to all appearances, are saved from their tyrant. For now, that is, because the main problem remains. We must kill the Vayne. Enough palaver. What is that word, Glenn? Hand over the stone. I think today is a good day to take some risks. Don't you agree, my beloved June? I don't know who June is. There's a reason I've never used the stone myself. The Vayne can smell through it. They would detect the thief immediately. But what are you doing? All my feathers are quivering. The thief! The darn thief touched the stone. He knew what to expect when touching it and did it anyway. Is he making fun of us? You shall meet your death, thief. We summon him. Okay, what is the plan? Our champion. Oh? They're on the horizon. Their champion? Who is their champion specifically? Also, they have a champion? Who the fuck? You're not one of the kings. Duh. Oh, the thing that, yeah, the champion that is trying to do the same thing. Okay, who is that? That's not one of the kings, is it? Because that's not someone we've heard of, I think. I see a giant, and it is moving towards the island, or towards the land. Oh my, I must have really angered them. Glenn, catch. The stone doesn't have enough power to kill a Vayne, but it will do for this minion. If you absorb its ether, you should have enough power to even kill its master. You want us to kill it? You can let it live, of course, but then you'll have to clean up the wreckage he'll leave behind on Valandis. Why does Valandis have to suffer like this? When is it all going to end? Well, when these fuckers are dead, probably. Well, this is it. We will make it end, Lene. As long as we keep dreaming of a free Valandis, we can change the future. As long as we dream, there is hope. Valandis is a graveyard of hope. No, Valandis is that peaceful garden you were dreaming of. A garden that is destroyed over and over. Every flower cut, the grass black as coal. Stop fucking dooms thinking now. Lene, even if all flowers are burnt, spring will still come. I'm reluctant to play along to Gawain's fiddle, but we'll stop this monster with the Grand Grimoire for all I care. We're being chased around by tyrants and false gods. We're crawling through the mud of dirt and blood only to be pushed down again and again from above. This has to end. We will use the Grand Grimoire as a weapon. Reason, however, will be of the hand that wields it. And the well-being of every individual in Valandis will be the ground from which we attack. We will no longer be passive bystanders. We will defend Valandis. You're right. We will finish off the champion of the Vayne. Well spoken, Glenn. We should be able to call Haku and the Himmelkaiser from here. Put the word out to all the flight units. We are killing this giant. Oh, just whoosh. So how about we go and just start grinding again? Ooh, I can do that? So hold on. Before we do that, what does everything look like? Well, this place doesn't look any different. But what does, like, other places look like? How about we go to Roland Fields? Looks the same. Wait, did it hit? It hit... I know one place it hit. It hit Iden. Ah, you fools! You should have thought of this. Where else did I see it hit? Where is it? It's close. Okay, where's the closest location? Archipelago? Yeah, you guys should have thought of this. You should have changed the areas if you wanted to go somewhere. Because, like, he's hit places. You should have done that. You should have put some fires and changed it a bit. Now, obviously, it's only going to be like that for a little bit. Obviously, any reasonable person would, like, immediately go towards this thing. But... Thane, be cursed. Look at this flock of monsters protecting their champion. Good, we have protection ourselves. Everyone is giving their best. Together we will defend Volandis. Be careful, an enormous beast is approaching. Oh, okay. Are you a demon? That thing is massive. We'll kill it. It's just one. Just another obstacle we will defeat. Engage, everyone. Correct. Ooh. Okay, hold on. What the fuck was that? Crystal Guardian. Broken crystal. Healing. Magic. Metal crystal. I see. Act twice. Healing skills. Magic skills. Physical skills. Fucking question mark skills because of the broken crystal. Okay. I see. Darkness. That's a little bit unfortunate because I don't have multi-hit darkness. Well, that's fine, I guess. But like, okay, you are weak to wind, however. I can... Wait, the crystals don't act, do they? So what if I just silence you? You're probably gonna use magic of some kind. Command attack, go up. I don't know what we do first. Probably magic then, just... And then, yeah, energy flow. Yeah, might as well hit everything at the same time. Fuck it. Otherworldly claws. Okay, that was physical. You're using physicals. You son of a bitch. Oh, you're probably gonna use a different one now. God damn it. Of course. Well, let's... I don't know what stats he has highest. Drone Swarm or Leg Sweep. 07, 08, but this hits twice, so... Yeah, you bitch. So, what? Are you gonna use the healing skill next? Is that how we're doing this? Fine, enact then. Don't act at all. Yeah, fuck you. Ha ha ha! Go fuck yourself. You get hit for each one that gets hit, huh? Destroy. There we go. Dead. Boom! Fucker. You got 2 turns, and then you didn't get anything else. Victory. This is your chance, Glenn. Use the Grand Grimoire. This is the 3rd time I've held this stone. This time I will not hesitate. Kaboom! Delete this bitch. And don't worry, you might kill a few fish, but we don't care. That's fine. You did it. Volandis is saved. Are you alright, Glenn? I've never been... Oh, here we go. You fools, what have you done? We only wanted to punish the thief, but with this you have sealed the fate of all Volandis. Fuck you. What do you mean, Vane? We only wanted to punish the thief by destroying all of the land and the people. But now you have made sure that we will destroy the land and the people. This really sounds like things that think they are gods. This really sounds like that shit. Up there. Impossible. What? Is this gonna be the thing that actually did the thing? What is this? Quite a big fireball. What an understatement, Sienna. You're just looking up there like, that's pretty big. Alright. Have the Vane summoned it? Only out of mercy to the people did we not directly summon this orb of fire. But now the thief and you, his collaborators, have signed your death sentence. We will bestow just judgment upon Valandis. Do you really think we will surrender? We have the means to defeat you. Look. What is this? Is this the giant's ether? How is it visible? The Grimoire is absorbing the champion's ether. Yes, your schemes will come to an end. Hello, guys. Schemes? Pah! You humans need someone to lead. Look at your little troop. You follow after everyone blindly and in good faith. I mean, the church, Marquez, the thief, you believed them all and were betrayed. I mean, we haven't necessarily been betrayed per se by Gawain. He's just has a bit of a curious, like, he's just doing things very forcefully and like hiding some stuff so that he can make sure that you fuckers die, which so far has been pretty, because he's helped when he's needed and whatnot, and he's been fairly chill. So like, I kind of still believe he has like normal intentions. I still think he will want you dead, and that's the main objective. What happens after is a different thing, but I think it will be better for us as well if you die. So until then, But with the right leadership, this would not happen. Motherfuckers, you guys don't lead at all. Let me guess, you would be the perfect leaders? Spare us your sarcasm. No, keep giving sarcasm, Sienna. Do you really think of the world in such a black and white manner? The church saves people's lives. They find cures for diseases, drive hunger out of the world. Except the church that we're going clearly wanted to, you know, summon the Harbinger. Every single human life is important to them, but are they truly white? What are we talking about? We destroy this world every few centuries. We wipe people off the face of this planet. Are we truly black? I mean, you sure aren't doing a good job. We understand that you think we are the devil incarnate. We understand why humanity loves the church. I mean, it depends. But the truth is not so simple. We are still your allies. Are you? Everything we do, we do not out of self-interest. Sure feels like it. Begone, false gods. Says a voice, and here's a new person. They truly love their speeches, but soon they will have nothing more to tell. Who is this? Third Serafarmer? No? Random person? Who are you? I am an ambassador who shall invite you to the final battle. What? The Grand Grimoire is now strong enough. The key to the vein is in your hands. Now Master Gawain awaits you at the appropriate door. So Gawain wants us to finish all this? How dare he think he can command us? You should be grateful to him. Look above you. If not for my master, the massive ball of fire in the sky would already have crushed Valandis. He has sacrificed the remainder of his life to slow it down. But still, Valandis' days are numbered. Who are you anyways? Show us your face. Gladly. I see. What? My body is already buried. But with this armor, I now have a second chance. Wait, I recognize this voice. Do you? That took a surprisingly long time. Killian. Ah. Okay. That's Killian? What happened? He got the Full Metal Alchemist treatment. What's it to you? Concentrate on what's important. Master Gawain and I are waiting for you at the door. You say the door. Are we talking about the one in his mind or some other door? I don't know which door you're talking about. It is located in the heart of this land, in the center of the former Magic Academy of Nisa. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. We do head to Nisa for realsies. Burn down the puppeteer. Come and finish the vein. Yes, goodbye, Killian. Fucker. This worldly tyranny has come to an end, but the gods are still sitting on their immortal throne. Let us act. Yes, let us indeed. The final battle has come. We kill the vein and destroy this inferno in the sky. Then peace will finally return. The true peace of all in all Valandis. Unfortunately, all of this is still just a dream. At the moment, this fireball is raging over our heads, and I don't quite think I have the time to take a siesta. Sienna is right. We have to act. We are heading for Madeleine. We are heading for Madeleine. Maybe she has opened the gate to Nisa. Oh, I was like, who? So what? Also, wait a minute. That was a side quest, wasn't it? I think. Because she was on the beach. She washed up on the beach, and I didn't have to talk to her. Would the game have said this either way? I wonder. Because, that's an interesting thing. What if we didn't do that thing to get to Nisa? Oh, wait, actually. Wait. The goblin thing was not part of the main quest. The Mika is not part of the main quest. Trying to think what is anything in Augrain except for now like part of the main quest? I don't think it was. So that means that, yeah, I'm very curious. I'm gonna assume that this entire this text box would be different if we hadn't done that side quest. Because there had to be, I think so. I can't remember right now, but the final battle awaits. Everyone make your preparations. Wait, it's still not done. We can still go to Nisa without, you know, having to do because we have more stuff to do. King Frederick is dead. In fact, I need to go back to Raminus Tower, because I need to go through all of it. King Frederick is dead and Terran stays without a sovereign, but the Terranian soldiers around the land won't yield so easily yet. Expect no reasoning if we meet them in battle. I understand, Farron, thank you. What are you doing here this late? Are you okay? Yes, everything is fine. You're doing it again. Stop shutting everyone out. Do I do this often? Quite so. I'm still trying to sort out my memories. The deeper I get, the greater my responsibility feels. I'm one of the oldest lines, you know. I lived my first life thousands of years ago. I saw the Harbinger rage over Eldrea and how the vein sealed it. Those images are as if they're from a dream, a nightmare. Since time immemorial, I have had so many dreams, so many memories. Beautiful dreams and nightmares alike. All the people in these dreams, the ones I loved, the ones I hated, they're all gone. I have lost so much. Yet I need to go forward. I must not stop. The mission must continue. The church sees me as a saint, the Leonor Order as a special maiden. It is... I understand. And because of this, you think you are different from us. That's why you constantly try to carry the burden alone and save problems by yourself, or solve problems by yourself. What do you mean by that? You sacrifice yourself so that others won't suffer. You overestimate me. Have you forgotten already? When we fled Kindreld, you volunteered to give yourself up to your brother so he would let us live. I remember, and I also remember that it didn't work and you almost died on the Aurora. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean it as a compliment. You need to stop trying to do everything on your own. Our opponents are beings who have the power of gods. The only way we can win is if we stick together. You are no different from us. You cry, you laugh, you hope, you worry. We are your friends and comrades, and you are an important part of us. Share with us your burden and we will topple every obstacle. You want me to open up to you? But I'm scared. You will all die and I will continue living. I mean... No, really? I will be all alone again. In what way are we talking about? Because don't you need, like, if you die... Oh no, I guess... Because you've done the thing once... It's fine? Like, you will continue to be resurrected, question mark? Don't you need to do that right over and over again? I feel? Because otherwise, like, no, you are not immortal in that sense. I know what you mean. I know what you mean all too well. I was married and had kids in my previous lives. It hurts to think about how they are all dead now. But would I rather have never met my wife and had no children? That emptiness would hurt so much more. Look deep inside you. Wasn't it all worth it? Thank you, Glenn. That is exactly what I needed to hear. You're right. Nothing more scary than an empty heart. Finish quest. Receive new quest. Oh, for the main quest. Tell me side quests. Fuck. God damn it. You didn't tell me side quests were available. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to find them myself. Dicks. Sure. The flying killer is better. Sure, that one's kind of bad, but I'm just picking shit that is mildly reasonable for them to get. Because they're getting extra stats when I pick stuff. Okay. So... Wait, actually, hold on. I didn't get any no, I didn't get any equipment. But I need to look. I wonder if the fisherman has more stuff for me. That would be here. Wait, nope, that wouldn't be there. It would be here. You won't have anything. Oh, no, you did cut some stuff. Okay. But not you. Okay, well. I thought that he didn't have stuff. Will people have more stuff to say now? Yes, they do. The final battle awaits. We are thankful that you've joined us in this battle. Lene and us, we are fighting because it's our destiny. We exist for the battle against the Harbinger. You don't have anything else. You are different. You are free to do whatever you like. Yet you are helping us. Thank you. Here I am, the red succubus, pirate of the sky and thief of the alleys, trying to rescue a country without any merit for me. Glenn, I've never felt better. Let's kick some ass. Drunk? Who's drunk? Oh, okay. Once Valandis' dark fate is averted, I will return to the church. Without the Pope, only chaos will reign. Furthermore, Marquez is still running the Gandebrand Society. There are many things I need to sort out there, but the one God will support me in this. What's going on, Glenn? You don't have to keep thanking me. Look at it this way, I've only had to help you every few decades, and in return I could depict your life in my stories. My wealth is basically thanks to you. The scholarship you gave me back then may not have been a big deal from your point of view, but to me it meant the world. Sometimes it's just the little things we can do for others that can make a life-changing difference. Find battle is coming, thank you for being on my side, it gives me strength. Without our companions, none of this would have been possible. We'll put an end to that fireball in the sky, we will free Valandis. What do you say? I wonder why it is so hard for me to clearly express what I mean. Perhaps because I could not speak the truth back in the palace. Everyone was an enemy. Once the mission is over, I will rebuild Scania and try to be more honest with my feelings. You're 14. Also, it's interesting that she says that when she was like, yeah, I've got like a year or two left to live. And it's like, well, I mean, at least you're thinking ahead and like not thinking about that constantly. Being 14 and being like, yeah, I'm just gonna die when I'm like 16. I was like, huh, that's interesting. But hopefully, oh right, let's not fucking forget the masked dude, the masked man, and that we might potentially be able to kill him, and maybe we can end the curse on people, or at least the negative parts of the curse. And because otherwise Bathraz would not have any limbs. That would be unfortunate. But Amalia would be alive. Hopefully we can end the negative part of the curse by kicking his ass. That would be cool. In fact, that's the thing I want to happen. Wait a minute. Maybe that's what's behind the elemental tablets. Maybe we can like go into the portal. Maybe we can find the masked man and he's like the secret final boss. Or like the secret boss, and we'll kick his ass. Although then, story-wise, nothing would happen. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what lies behind that portal. The wounds of the mind are no less serious than those of the body, but they are more difficult for outsiders to see. You must always be nice to all, for most people carry some kind of scars. Scars that may or may not be visible for us to readily see. God, I fucking love Magnolia. She's so good. As my training in Dorver with Sir Isaac of the Dusk Blue, I didn't have many adventures. Life with the soul was pretty uneventful. I wish the circumstances with my people had been different, but right now I'm glad to be able to experience this adventure with you. An adventure with a happy end. Everything will turn out well. I've been thinking, you and Lene may have lived more than one life, but you're still the same as you were at the beginning of our journey. No, that's not true. You've grown, even before your memories returned. Lene lost her naivete, and you became more confident. The journey changed you. I wonder if I've grown too. You have. To a degree. I believe that our feelings have our own set of memories. Sometimes, when I have forgotten the mountainous Arnsreich, I still feel a strong homesickness when I look at the mountain ranges here. I miss my home. When we are through with the mission, Mika and I will return home. And to not forget, we shall also speak to her. Grandpa is really sorry that he almost abandoned me because of the sandworms, but I'm sure he would have helped me anyway. How do I know? He might have forgotten, but he saved me once when I fell into a pit full of snakes. They are on the same level as worms for him. Grandpa loves me very much, and I love him. Right, okay, let's see. Boop. Will the overworld seem different? Well, the music is sure different. And it's very red. Could it be because of the big fireball in the sky? I'm gonna assume we can't see it anywhere. It's just in the back. Okay, fair enough. Will it? I know it's not gonna. No, I was gonna be like, will it reflect areas? No, it won't. But you know, that's fine. Raminus Tower. Game, I have a fair amount of things to do. How do I get down? I need to be on the lower levels. Wait. Okay. Yeah, game, I need to get out of here. Like, that would be nice. Because actually, yeah, I have to be able to, because there's enemies that the game has told me that are not here that I can get stuff from with Raminus Tower, but I can't like get to this tower from anywhere else. Because in the middle of fucking nowhere. So like, there has to be more to this shit. I mean, if nothing else, I'll be able to like have a save from before if the game is like, no, this is, I mean, okay, the game is probably going to tell me when the point of no return is, if it's smart. And also, I'll have a save before that happens, so that I'll be able to go back and be like, okay, this is as far as I can go. What, like, where is, like, the last stuff, so to speak. Since we're here, maybe there is new shit. Maybe. Since the quest says it's here, I would imagine that it would have to be, you know, fucking somewhere. But I don't know where it is, or where it could be. But obviously, if I can't find, if I can't find the things, then I can always just look things up and then be like, oh, okay, I need to do this and then that and then this and then that. But I would prefer to not have to do that per se. Not for big stuff. To look for unique enemies, there isn't like a definitive, there's 2 per area, so I can't keep track of that, for example. Which is a bit unfortunate. No? Okay, no. It might be in the middle. I haven't checked the middle a lot. It isn't you. It's not gonna be in the... It's probably gonna be in the village, I would imagine. Alright, well, either way, let's just head to Nisa then, because maybe more things will open up after we actually get in here and be able to do stuff. Maybe it will be like other roads that leads. What the fuck? Hello? Did you fall asleep? How terrible. Let me see to her wounds. She isn't wounded, she's asleep, I would imagine. Or she really succeeded in opening the gates. Ah, what happened? A group of bandits appeared. Apparently they followed us when we arrived here together. No, they didn't. Because that was a while ago. After I opened the gate, they overpowered me and headed deeper into Nisa. Okay, maybe you were attacked. I would imagine you just fell asleep here. So what, they've just waited here forever? Just camped? Okay. Bandits, huh? Somehow I have a bad feeling. Those dickheads? Sure. I'll kick their ass again. Thanks, I'm fine now. You should still rest properly. Oh dear, what a terrible situation. The gate to Nisa stands open. I have no strength to explore the mysteries that lie ahead. You will have your chance. We, on the other hand, must hurry. Glenn is right, we need to go. Fine. Don't break anything and don't scare Asnodel. We'll make sure to leave everything untouched for you. Let's see you later, Madeline. Oh, I wonder what the others are discovering around every corner in there. What? Huh? Who's there? What is the church doing here? Good question. I don't know which church we're talking about. Nisa. So this is the legendary university city of Nisa. And my master used to tell me about. Yep, but it has changed a lot. Let me guess, a little less humanity. Oh dear, another memory flash? No, it's different. Oh! These things! We've seen this shit before. What did you do? I don't know. Are those ghosts? Oh my. Are you afraid of where the fuck are you going? Well, maybe we should hurry. This cave is spacious, so we can easily call our scammers here. What are you... Sienna, where are you walking off to? Come on, let's go! What? Oh no, Madeline is not here. Okay, this area is not going to be that big then, because... Yeah, look at this wonderful fountain. It was just finished the other day. The remnants. No, the thing we talked to that looked like this before was not a remnant. Originally, only the students lived here, since they came from wealthy backgrounds. They had a lot of money to spend, so it happened that more and more ordinary people moved here and offered their services. These people, in turn, also had needs, and, well, that's how the city grew. Do I have to use scammers for these strikes? Need key to proceed? Well, let's find out. I would imagine they look pretty big. Absolutely, I'm gonna leave. Missed. Fool. Expensive doorknob. Is it now? Mimic? No, or Calcum. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that. Earthworms in this area, okay. Guess we have to go around in scammers if that's the case. Wine cellar. Oh, they have a key symbol. Oh my god, okay, these are the earthworms. Somehow when it said earthworms, I would have imagined something slightly smaller. But no. In fact, they were not. the weak to? Water. Bam. They will do... Well, they're dead now, but... Whoa! Hold on. Now that I think about it. Energy flow... Yeah, light shot, dark shot. If I can get an ether cannon, he could do the same? Although then he would have... But it would be... Then he wouldn't have the stat ups. Yeah, no. Although, would he be better off not having the glaive? Yeah, because the Hornet Dance is not great. Even if it's like high crits, this is not actually super great. If he uses Great Sword, 2-2, but if he uses that, it's 2 times, but he can heal still. And that would be something. It does not have Leg Sweep, but that's not necessary. Yeah, I think maybe you should have Sword and Shield. That might be better. Oh my god, for him, the fucking Great Sword looks insane. Yeah, I think Sword and Shield would be better, actually. The key. So we need to continue. All day long I see one carriage after another leaving the city. They're all coming for the academy. I wonder what's going on there. Well. Blind. Bam bam. Miss. Miss. And he still has Drone Swarm for the single attack. Bam. Oh, there we go. If I can just get to it. Model Fiber, yeah, and with all of these being completed, we get Adamantite, Titan Leather, Devil's Heads, Model Fiber, Adamantite, Adamantite, Orichalcum, Titan Leather. We'll still get some good stuff for clearing these, so... That's something we definitely want to do. Bowgun 5. Lovely. I have Bowgun 3. Where the fuck did 4 go? Why is this here? It has to be here for some reason. There is a hidden wall in this. In this area. Where may it be? Here it is. You were too late. Next time, try to be faster than me, sucker. BB. P.S. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front. This is the second time. BB? Yeah, that's the second time it's happened, I believe. I don't know who BB is. And I don't think there is a oh yeah, wait a minute. I need to also go back to Norgant, was his name? To see, because he said maybe I'll have more stuff to offer you. And I'm like, oh, I got Ivy, that's good. Because then maybe we can buy some interesting stuff from him. That would be nice. But yeah, I wonder who BB is, because that's happened like twice, I think. I'm very curious about that. Wait. This can't be here just for no reason. Doesn't make any sense. Roar, said the earthworms. Good! That's what I wanted you to do. Defeat worms. Yes, good. Hammer and shield. Yet again, didn't get a 4. Orichalcum, fantastic. I need to beat more wyverns. Find hidden caves. Survive 5 actions. 5 actions by earthworms on foot? That's a tall task. Fuck. How would I do that? They are always fighting me in teams of 3. I'm thinking evasion. The shitty thing is that they do bite and earth, like full team attack. So it's kind of luck based. If I don't get the earth attacks, it's enough if Eagle just activates his ultra move to protect against physical attacks, because then that's 3 bites that I survive against. And if I put Amelia on revival on someone, then that will revive them as they die after that. But actually, his thing is 2 turns of physical attacks, I believe. So that could be enough. But if we get hit by the earth shit, then we're dead. Especially if all of them do that. Nisa is now one of the largest cities in Aldrea. Okay. So that would be something I have to think of. Oh yeah, right. This fucking hidden item things. Until now, there are only a few mining villages on Volandis. Here and there may be a fishing village existed. The construction of Nisa, these villages grew, and now Volandis has 3 big harbor cities: Torment, Warnshire, and Farsport. Ooh! Bunch of money. How lovely. Diamond rapier, there we go. We need a key, we need bronze key. Okay. Ether cannon 5. Yeah, and that's the one that had light shot, dark shot. I mean, it is something to use if like, so like, yeah, it's elemental cannon for different elements, but if I'm fighting something that is weak against like light and dark, then it would be a thing to equip this. Now I could use this anyway, but like since this has like all the other elements, yeah, it's 4 elements. So like, if I'm finding something that's light and dark, I could shift out to the other cannon instead of the elemental cannon. But for now, since we are fighting things that are weak to wind, water, it's better to do that rather than get some extra magic stat and hitting them with an element they're not weak to. Not that they're strong against it, but still. Ah! A dragon and worms. Yeah, if we got hit by that, then we would be smoked. On foot, that would be kind of bad. Ooh, damn! Look at that. Park. Okay. Oh, this has... So the park is gonna be a specific area that isn't on a map per se. Devil's Head, so that's all of the chests. And there's nothing else there. We didn't find a bronze key. Okay, so this is where we have to go. No, this has a map. But it isn't like... Whoa. Oh, and that leads down to... Oh, okay. Nisa is a convoluted place. I'm not allowed to use armors here, okay. Sometimes the trees start to burn for no apparent reason. Something is wrong with the ether that flows here in Nisa. It somehow ignites with the smallest spark. I think that's the perfect subject for my doctoral thesis. This is a trap? Apparently it wasn't. Alright, have a good night. Oh, pig ears, but different variants. Collectibles, adamantite, thank you. I needed mind up and HP, but I want some mind up that aren't terrible, thank you very much. Need a bronze key. Okay, let's fight these. Okay, there's a breakable. Wait, does this park stretch over to? So this park, we have this square grid, but this park doesn't like obey its strictly. Purple pig ear, weakness to fire. Right. Well, let's just start strong. We'll see what that leads us. Okay, well, they're not too difficult, so we can just keep doing this. Weak to fire, so fire jump. Let's go. Hiya. Life thread. Wait, to her? Oh, isn't life thread Doom? Yes. Oh no, life thread is... Yeah, that's what I thought actually. It's not Doom, it is if this enemy dies, they die. But that doesn't matter. But it's important to note. I wonder if I can I like, is that a debuff? Can I take that off somehow? Do I switch in order for that to go away? I see something up there that looks weird. What? Also, I can go in the water here. Do you see the bubbles? I think we can take a dive there. Wow, they do explain it, but not when it first appears, which is inaugurating grottos. That shit first appears there, but they didn't explain that. What's this? 7777 money. Why? Okay, wait. Oh no, there's still something to destroy. Okay, no way. Hold on then. Wait, what? Oh no, I can't actually... I can't actually get to that from there. Seemingly. Oh, here's two more. What are these ones? These are the Blemier. Blemier? I was calling it Blemi, but it's Blemier. Whatever the fuck that means. Weakness to light. Can be canned and can be stealed from. Well, I guess I'll check what we can steal from them. Can be canned. How interesting. I guess I'll have to do that. It's not gonna make him better, but... Like, it's not gonna make him better, unless he would have to have some phenomenally amazing ability in order for me to switch to him, but... He doesn't have anything, nor is he gonna have anything at all that gonna make me want to use him. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Unless we have TP regen, Elemental Pact can't be used. Because it's all next 3 magical attacks do 100% more damage. Because, like, I would have to basic attack first, kind of. Or have someone use a TP item thing. How nice. Nothing happened. Nice. Diamond armor. That's level 9 armor. I don't even need to look at it. I say, I'm actually curious in case it's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I'm sure I'm able to actually upgrade that armor. But yeah, okay. Check the journal. Field enemy? No. Dungeon enemy apparently. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess, yeah. There you are. Deluxe pom-pom, right, modal fiber. Old nipple, yeah, titan leather, adamantite, fantastic. Oh, we can steal adamantite from him. Got it, got it. Tiny third head, devil's head. Earthworm or a calcum. Uncommon. Nice. Can grind or calcum, yeah. Right, well, let's put him out. Ah, there it is. Well, that's unfair. Physical damage to all enemies, yeah, well. Let's try this. Well, that is enough, so... Tomki has life threat on him, which is not good. Let's kill you. Oh, right, she's blind. Eat. I'm still blind. How long does the blind... Jesus, that's a long blind. Kabam. Okay, Tom K, what did you fucking remember? Clap on the back. Grant HP and TP regen for 4 turns. For 1 person. I mean, it's a neat ability, but it's not something that... it's not something... Ooh, rainbow. Yeah, neat ability, but yeah, not an amazing thing per se. Okay, so I need... to get Yeah, okay. So I need to, yeah, return here. What was the... Oh yeah, that was the... Okay, so we need to go back here. Ah, yeah, we go down there. Oh, that leads somewhere, but before we do that... Oh, wait a minute. This might lead to a... Yes, that's what I thought. Sick. Fantastic. Love the elixirs. I'm definitely gonna like use them on something. I mean, so far I'm not found anything to use it on. Slash. Oh, 20,000! How generous of you. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I've not really had anything I need to use that on. What did it do specifically? It just replenishes all HP and TP. Unfortunately, it doesn't revive as well. That would have been extra nice if it did that too. Rubber... Wait, rubber duck. Isn't that the thing that... An accessory? Wait, what? Oh yeah, all immunity. Immune against all ailments, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't tell you in this menu. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's one of the deals. We can get a rubber duck. Immune to all ailments. I mean, that's pretty, pretty nice. Yeah, we go back fully now. But that definitely is something we want to, like, specifically give to someone if we feel that that is necessary for a battle. Like, it's a specific encounter, yeah. When we hit a specific encounter that we're like, yeah, we want this person to stay alive specifically. I don't like that you do that, but... High number! Hits all of them. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I win. It doesn't matter if you kill me, I win anyways. Phew, and another great finish. They should stop with the donations. It's a mess. What do you mean by that? Which donations? People are not aware that the other donations they are doing at the academy are not quite so harmless. Every 100th person dies, but well, for money, people become deaf and blind. the vein. Hey, fuckers, we're not even there yet. You really dare to oppose us, humans? I think their knees are shaking now that we are approaching. Fools! You do not know reason. Haven't you realized it yet? Remember, what is the goal of the church? Ever since Mark has control, they have been trying to free the Harbinger. They wish to summon death upon Aldrea, and yet, at the same time, they provide prosperity to the whole world. What? We, on the other hand, have imprisoned the Harbinger and do not want him to return. Yet we destroy the human race again and again. How can you make sense of all this? What? I don't understand what you were getting at. Yeah, please enlighten us. Of course not, because everyone is fooling you, child. Have you never wondered where the Harbinger is sealed? What his prison is? You could tell us. With our magic eons ago, we did not lock him in a physical prison. Yeah, I would imagine not. The prison where the Harbinger has been waiting for his return is the Maelstrom. The Ether of the Dead are the bars of his cage. What's that mean? Can it be? Remember the shells at Magnolia's? The amount of Ether in the Maelstrom is limited. The more people that are alive at the same time, the weaker the prison of the Harbinger becomes. That's why the church makes sure that life is created. That's why we make sure that enough Ether keeps flowing back. Oh, and that's why they're making creatures to store a large amount of Ether in them. So that's... there are physical creatures that live storing a lot of Ether from the Maelstrom so that the prison gets weaker. That's the reason why they exist and they are created. And that's why they're creating monsters, to keep Ether. Okay. It doesn't really change anything. So us killing the monsters, they're still good. But like... that's what the monsters in the church laboratories are for. That's why the lump of flesh... ah, see, I said it before the game said it. They are draining the Maelstrom to free the Harbinger. Do you understand now? We have been your allies all this time. Yeah, but like... here's the thing. I don't think creating a limbo, putting back the humans back to square one over and over again... yeah, humans live, but like... we don't go forward in any way. I don't think it's a solution. It's a stagnation. This is like Dark Souls with the Age of Fire. It's not prospering in any way. It's a stagnation of just keeping the status quo over and over again for all time. Just drag out the end. Just keep it, just pushing it. You're just pushing your thing forward. I don't think this is where we should stay at. This can't just be the solution. We have to stop it in some way. Turn back, let us continue our work. No, then call back your orb of fire. No, Lene. One way or another, we have to stop the vein. It can't be right for them to destroy humanity over and over again. What other choice is there? How many centuries have passed without a weapon being found against the Harbinger? Without us, more and more humans will be born. The Maelstrom will run dry, and his cage will break. Well, you are still as helpless as in the beginning. But why is that? It's because you've systematically been throwing humanity back into the dark for millennia. All technological progress dies. How will we ever find a weapon like that? The risk is too great. Oh, the great. No, we're not going to let that happen. If it costs that many lives, we would rather take the risk. I'm convinced that humanity will find a weapon if given the chance. Glenn, you're right. If we do not try, we'll never know if we could develop a weapon. Exactly. Like, we can't just keep that shit going forever. Like, there has to be some way. Our goal is clear. The Vein's eternal cycle of destruction must find an end. Foolish children. But we understand. Reasoning with your kind is folly. It always has been. I understand your reasoning now, Vein. I understand why you're doing it. However, it's not really solving anything. Like, you're not solving anything doing that. Like, I get it. but also it's fucking. It's there's no purpose in doing that. Or like you don't go forward in any way. Which is kind of a problem. Can you not cast Life Thread immediately? Okay, hold on. We're safe for now. If I can just cast multi-hit, that would be nice. Oh, lame. Well, at least one is dead. Let's wait, actually. Because they can't cast Deadly Staggered? I'm sorry, what? No, Death Stagger. What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. Oh, I had... okay. Death Stagger went away, okay. Well, and also Life Thread sure is gone, right? Because... yeah, if you switch out, then Life Thread isn't staying. So yeah, if you... okay, yeah. They gifted me Ether Killer. Is that a hint, game? That you want Ether Killer as a thing? Do I have that? No, I don't. 10% is going to do me much, game. 20% is better. I mean, I could search for Ether Killer and like put that on Glenn or some shit. But once we're done here, we will return home. What do you do for a living? Martial arts training. I would have thought it would be something to do with food. That's just what my parents do. When you're in the middle of puberty, you're doing the opposite. Okay. Yeah, that will lead back to the main city and not the park. But it continues down here. And we see a crystal. Fine. Is the game allergic to giving me a fucking mind-up crystal that isn't shit? I still haven't found a key. What did I find, actually? Did I get something of import? I don't think I did. Oh, this is the upper city. Oh, right. Lower city is one thing. And okay. Ah, we can go to the wine cellar without having a bronze key. We need a gold key to get to the... wait, I'm sorry. This is the upper city. Oh, we just needed to go to a different spot. Okay. No, alright, I got it. Yeah, when we're in the city, we want to be in our fucking armor form, because otherwise we're gonna get ganked by these fucking worms and all that. Command attack. Mechanical lure, thank you very much. Please hit him. No, wrong target. No, don't do that. That's unfair. If I can find an encounter that isn't 3 earthworms, might be better. Might not matter as well, but I don't have a way to do enact on these on leg form. Let's call it. No one is in that. It's the same, but no. We're going again a little less thing, less than... no. No, we're keeping it as is. Just a few more days and we're done. Through the other donations, we have enough energy to execute the plan. The plan? Gold key. Knightly sword? Wait, didn't I like have that already? Yeah, I already have that. What the fuck happened here? Media silver marking, yes, we need to. Oh, what am I doing? Walking along the streets with outside of my armor. What the hell is this beast? Oh, that's the dragon. That's the true King Asnodale. But be quiet or we'll wake him up. Silver key. I don't know how being quiet is a specific thing. Oh, we do need a key to get in there. It just didn't show. We get a silver key. I'm... So we can open this gate now. Which leads here, yeah. But that doesn't really... Well, it's a shortcut, obviously. But now we can go over here. Whoosh. Yeah, we have not been here yet. Oh, that's weird. Okay. This is a very large place, though. I wasn't actually incorrect the first time. The students are so rich that they even built an artificial lake. Their private airships can be parked here. Can it now? There we go. Plot armor. Well, I already have that for both, so. Yeah, let's check out these sides first. Did anyone use Merlin? No. There we go. One earthworm, but they have the dragons anyway, so like it's gonna be a problem. But the dragons don't have a way to insta-kill my entire party, which is something. Hold on, let's see what this says. Survive 5 actions by earthworms on foot. I honestly think it's probably better to do it one swift go than to drag it out for like ever. go. Kill the things. Lovely. Zogran Grottos. So many treasure chests here. Buried treasure chests. Yeah, we got that. Let's see if we checked this entire except for the pier here. Oh no, for the boats. Hello. If you park an airship, you should do so in the water. This is for the best for the okay, for the boat. Go down. Ambrosia. Okay. What does that do? Heals all HP. It is significant. I was like, this has to do something actually. Like, otherwise it wouldn't be here. Ah. Ah. Well then. Yeah, these were the fuckers. I don't mean to boast, but us finding this treasure is all because of me. Yeah, following Sienna here was a great idea. But who would have thought this plain warehouse would be so full of treasure? Feels like some moneybags tried to ship their wealth from here in a hurry. Whatever the reason, now we can start a new life. Do you believe this gold can cleanse your hands of blood? Can't say I'm pleased to see you alive. We could change that. You've come a long way to die. You guys suck. My dear, since the last time, we've gotten a lot stronger. I don't think you stand a chance anymore. They never stood a chance, Sienna. Actually, I would love to get back at you for what you did to Madeleine, but there's no time for it. Take the treasure for all I care and start a new life. If this means having 4 bandits less in this world, I'm fine with it. You're one to talk, the greatest thief in all of Aldrea. I'm definitely not someone you should look up to. Ha! Don't you dare think we are so green as to fall for your trap. You will strike us in the back. You want our treasure. I don't think talking will take us any further. Now you speak the truth. Okay, guys. It is time for you to get demolished. What do we get? Agility extended. Are you guys weak to something specific? Wind! Oh, how fun. Take that offensive buff and go to fucking hell. It's not gonna help you. What does this do to you guys? Also, you guys know what's funny? You've got health bars. That's what I find funny. How about you die first? You're a mage. You're gonna die you're absolutely gonna die first. He's gone. You guys just keep doing your thing. I am going to keep doing my strat. And you guys are gonna fucking feel it in a moment. You guys might not even get to feel it in a moment. Yeah, you heal yourself. It's not going to help. final blossom. And if you don't die here, Magnolia is gonna end you. Yeah. So stupid. Why are so many willing to throw away their lives so easily? Yeah, you want to talk. This outcome was inevitable. Do you know what's the first thing that dies inside you when you choose the path they did? It's your trust. First, it's the trust in others, then it's the trust in yourself. If you walk this path for too long, you begin to hear only lies. Everyone becomes your enemy. For them, the only pure thing, the only truth, was money. There's something here. It's a key made of copper. Yeah. Well, back to the task at hand. Let's see what this key can open. Bronze key. What are this? Money, money, money. Money. And more skills. Quote unquote skills. Okay, let's just give you that. No, sure. Okay. Glaive E5. Yeah, it doesn't make him any stronger. So I think I rather prefer the moveset of a sword and shield. Some dragons and an earthworm. Nice. Okay, hold on. Mansion, Upper City, oh. Oh, phantoms. They can be canned. They're weak to darkness, oh, okay. There you go. Ah, next one for him. Fantastic. For months I've been doing nothing but drawing these symbols. What do they mean? No clue, I just draw them for the as the professor ordered. Huh. Yeah. Still sleeping, yeah, and it leads here. Which, yeah, and then we can go to every other place. Let's go back first. We can go up to mansion, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Oh, this doesn't even show? How come you can find... Oh. I don't... Oh, I was gonna say, I don't have that much money, but I mean, I have enough money. Divine wool? I do have that. I do have plenty of these things, but buying more is better. 11,000 to sell. New deals. Whoa. Okay, hold on. We need Clockwork Red, which we get from Auto Knights and Ravenous Tower. We can fucking get... How do I get there? I can get the ultimate material pack. I'm able to get that. I need to just grind to get that. I can't get that yet, but I have everything else. I need to grind those and get to him somehow. Same, can't do that. Panadol, don't know where they are. Black Sheep, I can get that. Ultra material pack. Pack of for tier 9 equipment. Wait, oh, for the... Oh, so there's gonna be a Soul of Farnies in this one. At least one. Yeah, get that. Nice, more of that. Very rare healing item. Get Nectar and Ambrosia. Just cost one. Shadow Garb. If successful, you can steal a second item. Alright. Rubber Duck. Need Aurora Dragon and Golden Orb Bob. I can get both of those. I just need for them to drop. Clothes and Robes 9 and Light and Heavy 9. Just for 2,000 each. 1 plot armor, 1 diamond armor. I have 2 diamond armors. I need 4. But 2 is fine because I have 2 upgraded level 8s. So I can give the other 2 1 level 9, 1 level 8s. Another Silver Bolero, another Scholar's Habit. That's neat. I need more, but it's good still. Yeah, and then ultimate stuff. I can get the Shadow Garb because I can just go back and hunt them. But this is an accessory and I don't care for that. Rubber Duck, I already have one, but getting another one will be neat. But yeah, also speaking of... No one uses... Oh, we can keep Merlin 5 anyways though. That's 8,000. I'm gonna keep Ether Cannon 500 and Delay 500 and yeah. This doesn't have a real map. I think NISA was built here in the middle of nowhere so that students could concentrate on their studies. Sometimes I wonder why they built the academy in Valandis. There was nothing here and all students had to travel far away. Nobles from every country study in NISA, that must be why they chose an... okay. Oh, now there's a map. Oh, it's down there. There it is. More adamantites. Oh, let's go all the way. Wait, want to explore most of the area? You're fucking lying. Silver Bolero. Muramasa. 9th level sword. Good, good, good. I appreciate it. And another Silver Bolero, very nice. Yeah, those. That. So then we go here. Three chests. Adamantite. Orichalcum. Herbalist's advice? What was that? Not particularly interested in that. Fuck, there's so much. There's so much to do. So many places to check. Have I checked any? God. I've only been to 2 of the... Oh, and if I go to the left, it's gonna round back. So, if I explore all of the left side, then I round back towards the center part, in which I can then look through every part of the wine cellar. Because the first wine cellar area leads to mansion and also to the part I was in the upper city. But there is the 2 wine cellars there, the one cellar on the left side in the market, the wine cellar in the park, and there might, if there was a second one in the upper city. So I need to check on those. That's another memory I picked up, I think. seem happy today. Is it because we're near the end of our mission? What? Yes, that's exactly the reason. What's going on, Chris? Oh, there's another ghost. Okay. It's just a house. Oh. Oh, Titan leather. I appreciate getting all of these materials that I already have a lot of. It's very nice because then because even though I have a lot of them, Jesus, using or upgrading new stuff will be using them up quite swiftly. So I do appreciate that I get more. Bam, bam, bam. Plot armor, don't need that because there's only 2 people that I have. Oh no, I already have the buried treasures, so yeah. There's a lot of money to be made in Nisa. I'm going to open a bakery here. Yeah, huh? Will it kill you to give me a high purity mind up, or like a mind up that is level 3? Will it really kill you to do that? Oh, I can't actually go there. Here, yeah. So let's go all the way to the left now, because then we've circled around. Also, fucking Nisa having no crystals inside. Just at the entrance for now, at least. Although it's not going to have anymore because this is the only place, and then you need to move forward via its shortcuts and all that. So there is one way into the wine cellar here. This will fuck me. Okay, this will lead to the old lower city, so that's going to lead to where we've. So following this path is going to lead to that top bit. So those 2 are a closed circle. You know what? We're gonna do this. It's a bit annoying because I want to get to the bottom of Ravenous Tower and all that, but we'll see what the game will do. We're gonna save here and we're gonna end the stream here, but we're gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything behind off stream because well, I haven't unlocked all of Nisa yet and all that, so I'm unsure what new things I'm gonna find and all that, and I don't need to go back and give everyone the new armor and upgrade that, and no, I don't need to do that. We're already plenty strong. If we go up against some insane obstacle, then maybe I'll do that if that's needed, but I doubt that would be that needed. But yeah, so we're just gonna continue and go through this and see what happens, and if we reach the end and stuff, we'll keep with the saves, and Because there's plenty of things that we've left to do that I need to do, that I need to find the tablets and all that. And there's a lot of things, but I don't think the game is gonna just... I don't think it's quite the end yet. They're saying it is, but I don't know if it's quite at the end, because there's plenty of things we haven't done. Like there's a side quest we haven't unlocked yet. There's areas in Nikorin grottos that we haven't gotten to yet. There's a fucking there's sections of Raminus Towers that we can't get to somehow, and it's like, how do we do that? We'll see. We'll see how that functions and how that will turn out. But for now, we're gonna end the stream and we're gonna continue on Tuesday.